Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, guys. Sorry, I wanted to wait until the song was over. I felt like it was disrespectful to just butt in while Victor Borba's doing his thing. So I was like, I'm gonna wait for the song to end, and then I'll go to just chatting. But do I have food? Hell no, I don't got fucking food. I got coffee and I got water. Ow. Hi, guys. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi. Hi. How you guys doing? Jesus Christ, Donut, you know that the freaking thing beeps in my ears. I just got like the Mario coin sound just blasting in my ears. Also, thank you for the bald. Thank you. Ow. Okay, okay. We getting bullied. Of course. What else is new? I'm always getting bullied when we first start. Thank you so much, Bracken, for your stream stricka. Ow! But Elazar, thank you so much for the biddies, and Donut, thank you for the biddies, and Gulliver, thank you so much for 11 years. 11 years, we're almost at 12. Thank you so much for your resub, and Incoherent Cowboy, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. Alright, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, guys, and of course, thank you for all of the redeems and the balds and all of that good stuff too. Hi Cuppercake, how you doing? Ready for part 2? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for part 2, that's for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak. Hi Alchema, how you doing? Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Loop, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Oh, thank you for pinning it too. Make sure you pin it so that it doesn't ever go away. After like a certain amount of time, make sure it like permanently stays up there too, because that usually tends to go away sometime. But Asta, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. How's everyone doing? How's your Saturday been? I changed to be permanent. Oh, thank you. Hi Yin Yang, how you doing? When it be the subathon with a 72-hour stream goal? Not anytime soon. I'm debating if I want to do it for my birthday, if I want to do it for like partner anniversary. All of that stuff is going to be in the spring, early summer if we do that. So the only thing that's unfortunate though is if I go to Anime Expo, the subathon is going to have to be like paused until I get back. But yeah, it's not going to be anytime soon. That's for sure. That's quite good. My star's okay. Sorry to see you go through part 2. Dude, it's rainy and it's cold here. It's rainy and it's cold, and I don't want to I just want to just be in bed and not do anything. I dusted off the Twitch account for the bonks. So, Maury, I think there's like a bot or somebody that's like in the chat. I think they need to get like timed out for like 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah. And just do subathon while it actually. Hi Ponk. Bye Ponk. Okay, bye Ponk. It's raining already, Curl Mustang. Don't. Which actually, you know what? I feel like a lot of people aren't gonna get that because the last time we had this discussion about Full Metal Alchemist, not a lot of people had seen it. Not a lot of people had seen it. Maury, it said a million point 2 seconds. It was 2 weeks? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just take a snippet of it? Okay. 2 fucking weeks is crazy. That's insane. Hi, Punk. How you doing? Ugh. But, yeah, I remember last time we talked about Full Metal Alchemist, there are quite a number of people that have never seen that anime before. It's one of those things that I probably would recommend you guys watching if you've never seen it. Loving the mustache? Oh, thank you. Usually it goes with the bald, but the bald redeem only lasts for about like 5 minutes or so, so thank God it comes back. Please watch Full Metal Brotherhood. Yes, at this point, just watch all of it. Just watch it all. Watch Brotherhood, watch all of it. Highly recommend. It's one of those that like, I don't push a lot of animes to watch, but I will say you're definitely missing out on pretty good anime on that one. I already said it's a rite of passage to watch Full Metal. Wait, when did I say that? What? Episode 4 is such a fun. Ramsey, shush! It's not. Hi, Shadow, how you doing? I just got done playing some Silk Song. Bench spacers deserve to stub their toe. Don't remind me about Silk Song, please. It's just gonna give me PTSD. Like, I just got my jaw better. I've watched over 500 animes, but still didn't get to watch Full Metal. Well, you should. I recommend you should. Dagthar, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you for 7 years. Let's go. Thank you for 7 years. Are the benches super far apart in that game? For the most part, I guess super far, but there are, in Silksong, there are places where they give you, like, fake benches, too. The amount of times that I have died to fake benches also pissed me off. Because that shit, you're just like, you're like, I get a breath of fresh air. You're like, oh my god, there's a bench here. It's a save spot. And then next thing you know, you go to sit down and you get fucking crunched by a goddamn trap or something. It's the fucking worst. And then I just very calmly close the game, put the controller away, I walk away, and I don't come back to Silksong for a while. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. It's like that false hope. You get that false hope and you're like, oh, a bench, it's a safe spot. And then it's not. It's not. Yeah. Very calmly. Yes, very, very calmly. I laughed my ass off when I found the first fake bench. I'm not even joking. When I found the first fake bench, I sat there and I was just like, so I'm done for today. It's like, I'm never gonna play this game ever again. I should smack all the benches at least once. And if you remember to, sure, but yeah. Alright, real quick, still in D&D session. Have fun with D&D stuff. Yeah, that's the madness kicking in. That's probably, yeah, when you lost your sanity, when you start laughing at that, I just stared at the screen and I was like, yup, that happened. Yeah, we're gonna close down the game, and we're not gonna come back to Silksong for a while, so... But, it happens. Man, they actually Dark Souled in Silksong. I mean, Silksong is supposed to be, like, an even more Dark Souls-y version of the original game. They said that it was supposed to be a DLC. A DLC that was gonna be extremely hard for the people that wanted, like, an extremely hard version, but then they made it into their own game. And then Silksong, 18 million years later, finally came out. But yeah, it is very much like that, yes. Trust me, after the Wu Chang got me with the shrine, I hit all of them on sight. Yeah, that too. I remember when Wu Chang did that as well. It scared the shit out of me though. Crazy to think it started as a DLC. The problem about Silksong's difficult is that it ends up making the game tedious instead of difficult. Well, in a way, I think those types of games are meant to test your mental fortitude and your endurance on whether or not you are capable enough to go and do all the run backs and to do all of the challenges and do all that type of stuff. So there are a lot of games that are like that, right? I feel like a lot of Dark Souls games can sometimes be like that too, even though there's like difficulty levels or whatnot. But I really think those types of games really do test your patience. They really do test your mental resiliency. And sometimes I don't think they're meant to be like difficult. It's more of like, how long can you withstand the beating of this game upon your character? And are you capable of pushing past that and then, you know, going with the rest of the game? Basically, if you like Souls and Souls-like, you'll be prepped for it. Yeah. I'd rather have a test of reflexes. I mean, there is that too. There's that too. I need the mental fortitude, like with Cuphead difficulty. Bro, I played Cuphead like once, and I don't think I was in the right mindset because I was like, I do not have the patience for this game. But genuinely though, there are games where I'm like, I don't have the patience to play this. It might be a good game, but I genuinely don't have the patience for it. But there are people that like that type of mental challenge. They want to have their patience tested. And that's what kind of gets that whole like gamers high, is like those types of games. Not for everybody, but I would say, you know, if I'm in the mood for it and I need some mental stimulation, I'll play some games that test my patience. But a lot of the times though, I just kind of want to play the game and just go through the story if there's a good story, but yeah. Already at the start of the game was evil. It was. The strategy was the culmination of over a decade of bonfire mimic shows. Government's fun, but you gotta be in the right mindset. Yeah. It seems like it may be harder because it's kind of bullet hell at that point. I raged so much in Cuphead, I love that game, I just could not. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, Cuphead is a fantastic game. I love watching people play it. I just cannot play it myself. Because it's one of those that I will get frustrated very, very quickly with that game, and then it's no longer fun. But yeah, I was feeling that way with a lot of games lately. If I start to test my patience to some degree, where I feel like it's super physically, I put it down, not my thing. League, ew. Ryoku, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. The last rage game I played was Super Meat Boy. I love Hollow Knight and Silksong, but I don't have the mental resilience for them. And that's why, like, with some of these games, I wish that there was just like a story mode version of it, so that if people want to go through and play it so that they can just kind of, you know, go through the story, I think that would be great. But I understand the level of difficulty that they want in some of these games. I just wish that there were options, right? I know for me, like when I played Elden Ring, when they even had the option to play something like a caster or something that was like ranged, right? I immediately jumped on that because, one, I love playing caster in any game. Whatever it is, I usually like kind of lean towards those types of classes. And for me, I actually enjoyed it a lot more going through the story, fighting the bosses, using my mimics and stuff, right? A lot of people will look down upon players that, you know, find the quote-unquote easy way, but like, hey, if it's a game mechanic and it's something that I can do in the game, I'm gonna fucking do it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Renala's freaking questline, probably one of the most beautiful questlines and well thought out questlines I've ever done in freaking Elden Ring. Like, to do all the stuff for like the casters, right, and to get like her spells and whatnot, I absolutely loved her questline. So there are things like that too, where it's like, I'm kind of glad I picked the class that I did, but some people are like, you're not making it hard by being a caster, it's too easy, you can just sit back and cast spells, and I'm like, I know. That's why I'm a caster. And if I have a mimic or something, or if I can summon all the summons too, the summons that can go in and just like, you know, face tank things, like, oh yeah, I will sit back and cast all day while I have someone else like just freaking be a tank for me. But definitely seems like she's suited for a caster Ashes build. I had to use Mimic Tier for that fight, and it's the only fight I used any kind of summons for, because Waterfowl Dance ruined me. People get mad at others for using summons, which is wild. Having an understanding of a game's mechanics and taking advantage of them is proof you know how to play the game. I just like people being elitist about how you play. I think people are so like, oh, well, original Dark Souls is you didn't play as a caster, you only played as melee, and you gotta get up close, and you gotta use your iframes, and you gotta dodge, and you gotta do all, okay, but if that's how you want to play, that's how you want to play. I played Elden Ring the way that I wanted to play, and I enjoyed it so much more. I loved exploring the map. I led all the, like, the side bosses. I love, you know, all of the normal bosses, the story, the endings. Like, I loved everything about it. It's fun when people say magic builds are busted in Elden Ring, as if most strength weapons don't stun lock every boss in the game. Magic has been since Demon Souls, it's fine. People think Unga Bunga is the only way to Dark Souls. Oh, and that's what I mean. Like, people only think that, like, you have to play it as a strength build, freaking level 1, naked guy that has no gear, and that's the only way that you can play it, because you gotta have that level of difficulty. And it's like, why? I don't have to play it like that. I can play it however I want. Have you played Night Rain? I have played Night Rain. I will say I don't like how fast-paced Night Rain is. I liked Elden Ring just because it was very open world. I could take my time, I could explore. I like exploring, right? Night Rain, there's no exploring. You gotta get to your points, fight the shit, get your stuff, and then get the fuck out. And then after day or night 3 or whatever, and then you go fight the boss. it's fine, but it's not really like something that I enjoy. It's not something that I enjoy. You should be able to use the weapon or class if the game lets you use it. Yeah, absolutely. I love challenge runs in video games. I play on the hardest difficulty typically, but I will never take the experience from someone. Play the game how you want. Yeah. The prime reasons for my enjoyment of Souls-like game is how much I can ignore its timing-based parry mechanics if they're present. I cheesed most of the bosses in Demon Souls with the bow and arrow. Hell yeah. That's what I mean. Even if you find cheeses too. I freaking cheesed in Silksong. You're not doing a challenge run or something, play the way it seems fun. Best part of Souls games is finding what works for you. Clearing the game with non-optimal shit build is my favorite thing to do. And that's the great thing about something like Elden Ring, is there's so many different builds. Even within just a caster build, right? You can have a million different types of build just as being as a caster. So there's different types of gameplay, even with just within like certain types of classes too. Night Rain is it's taking a game that requires patience and putting a time limit on it. Hi, King! Seems like Night Rain is for the boss battle fanatics more than the exploration enjoyers. No, 100%. It is like I said, it's very fast paced and you gotta like go, and then get to the boss. And then it's like, okay, we can have a breather before we gotta start up the next series to go to the next boss. Like, it was just kind of like, it's okay, but like, that's not how I picture Elden Ring. I just like normal Elden Ring. Arbitrary lines of sand, if you played a Souls-like correctly, are so laughable. Like, did you play with a DDR dance pad that you didn't properly win? How dare game offer multiple ways to play? I know. It's not like I used a mod and all of a sudden became a caster. This and F1 games, a friend of mine prefers to play with some assist on and shit. Could be faster without them. Yeah, he could. And I help him when he asks. But then he's comfy playing that way and he still finds it fun. Yeah, exactly. Star became my favorite weapon and its animations, and I'm sad it isn't a Night Rain. And it's not even just an Elden Ring, right? I think when we were playing, I don't even think it was Wu Chang. There was another game that we were playing where there was different types of builds because of the weapons. And I really, like I mentioned before, I really like playing with a staff, right? A pole arm, a staff, anything of that type of weapon type. I love playing that. Is it the most ideal? Probably not. Is it going to do a lot of damage? Also probably not. But I like that playstyle. And people will come in and just be like, well, why don't you play a two-handed blah, 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 because it's a lot faster and it does a lot more damage. And I'm just like, or I could just play how I want. I'm not looking to fucking min-max damage. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's those types of things too, is like, I could play with the most unoptimal weapon, but to me, it's a lot of fun. Is it going to take me a long time to get through some bosses? Sure. But I don't care. I just like the way that it plays. Wukong? No, it wasn't Wukong. It was the, Wu Chan Fallen Feathers. Wu Chan Fallen Feathers, with the female character. Remember, she could be, like, different types of weapon builds. She could have, like, a dual blade. She could have, like, a big sword. She could have a smaller sword. She could have a pole arm. She could have all sorts of stuff. So not Wukong. It was Wu Chan Fallen Feathers. But that was the one where I liked playing as the pole arm. Not only was the animation, yeah, I got the DLC pole arm, but like not only is the animation and like the sound effects for it just like really pleasing to me, I just really, really like the way a pole arm plays. But again, it might not do the most amount of damage, but you know what? Don't care. I just like how it is. Yeah. Hi Tenor, how you doing? Do you know that there are players who are against Moonveil in Elden Ring, that they would actively invade people who are trying to get it just because they saw it as a crutch? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Which I think is just dumb. Like, let me get it, man. Medieval RPGs, my favorite weapon are pole arms. I forgot to start that game. It's definitely a game that you can just like take your time with. I've been going back and forth with it. Like, I haven't really like did a grind, but yeah, I've been taking my time. And then in Lies of P, you get a gold pole arm as a ultimate reward. I don't think I got the pole arm, the gold pole arm in Lies of P. I don't know. Another game that, if you can get through Lies of P, I think the story for Lies of P was phenomenal. But again, because it is very Dark Soulsy with the gameplay, I can understand why a lot of people might not venture into it. I would even recommend if you can go to YouTube and watch a video of the Lies of P story. I highly recommend it. I really, really, really like the story of Lies of P. I know that there's a DLC or a part 2 where they're talking about, like, was it Alice in Wonderland or something? Was it Alice? I don't remember. They hinted something at the end of Lies of P, and it almost seemed like they were talking about Alice in Wonderland, but I don't think it's this DLC. I don't know. I think it's in the current state. Lies of P is rather easy compared to some other games. Get the 3 bosses. It was good fun. Dorothy? Was it Dorothy? DLC was not Dorothy. Oh, was it Dorothy? I'm trying to think of what story they were hinting at the end of Lies of P. Okay, it was Dorothy. Alright. Red shoes. Okay. I'm mixing it up. I was thinking something else about Alice in Wonderland. I don't know why. Yeah, Dorothy was at the end. Okay, yeah, Lies of Doro. Yeah, now I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember they hinted at something else and I was just like, oh shit. And then I never like followed up with it, but yeah, Dorothy makes more sense. Hi Huna, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, so oh my god, hot coffee on a cold rainy day. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. So yeah, today we're going to be doing a bunch of things. We got the Ark Guardian part 2 to do today. We have Bond stories. And I talked to some of my mods and they recommended that I do all 3 of them. I don't think I've done Snow's Bond stories. So I'm going to do all 3, starting with small, medium, and then large. And so we'll go through all of the Bond stories. And then I also have Helm's favorite item story unlocked now that I finally got all of her copies and have her maxed out with her bonds and stuff, or with her freaking, what is it, her doll. So we'll probably do that after we do all of the Bond stories for Snow, and then we'll do Helm's favorite item story. And then I can finally have a healer that's not Naga, even though Naga's been doing her best. I gotta applaud her. But yeah, we'll just do that. Did you do Summer Helm Bond? I don't remember. I don't know. I would have to look. Is that a Jeb Spisses? Hi Jeb Spisses, how you doing? Hi AJ in Ohio, hello. You know, is goated. I'm excited for 3 after playing Alpha. And you know what? I've never played those games before. I heard they were good, but I've never played them. Now we're not having a 12-hour stream. Because Helm item story continues Summer Helm. Okay. I'm here for the story because I skip it and I come here to watch. I thought it was Jeb Spices. It is. But the way that the TTS and Twitch says it is Jeb Spisses. So these Jeb Spisses. Hi Hooten, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Alright, let me go switch over the game real quick. And then let me go and let me turn you off real quick. Pink. That got really loud. Okay. TDs would never lie to us, surely? Yeah, Jeb 11 herbs and spisses.
This way, Commander.
This way, Commander.
No need to hesitate.
Okay. Hi, Drake. How you doing? For stuff like this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I've already done my dailies. I was doing that a little bit before stream, so now that dailies are like an hour earlier, it kind of throws me off. I just wish that they would just stay at 4 o'clock permanently and not freaking 3, because now I feel like I gotta panic rush through it all. Alright, so let's see. Ark Guardian, we left off with all of the bad things happening to Lilith right at the very end. Wait, they changed the daily time. Because of daylight savings? If you don't live in a place with daylight savings, then you don't gotta worry about it. But for people that do in daylight savings, we have to deal with the time shift. So, when daylight savings changes because Korea doesn't do it. Yeah, US needs to stop doing DST for that. It's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. There's really no reason for it. They say, oh, because of the farmers need it. And I've talked to people that work on farms. They do not fucking care. They are also pissed off about daylight savings, and they're just like, we don't care about daylight savings, bro. That was maybe like way back in the day. That might have been an issue, but like modern times, like we don't need daylight savings. Yeah. There's no modern day yeah, exactly. The farmers now have a clock, it doesn't matter anymore. It's not so much having a clock, it was more about like how much sunlight they could min-max on their plants and stuff like that. But like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, we don't need to change the clock. And for the sun is still gonna do the same thing that it's always gonna do, right? We don't need to change our clocks to match that shit. It's so dumb. It was for saving candle wax too. There you go, there's another reason. Farmers need to stop min-maxing their shit, and all of the people that's saving for candle wax back in the day, skill issue. We don't have that shit anymore. We don't gotta worry about that. Changing the clock is a pain. It is, because I still have clocks all over my apartment that like I don't... Strawberry, what the heck? Thank you so much for the freaking gifted subs. Also, Ryoku, thank you for the stream streak. I don't think I said anything about it. And Blank, thank you for the stream streak too. Strawberry, thank you for the 20. What the heck? The explanation is as stupid as the explanations during its implementation. They refute all reasons decades ago. They did. So we blame the Amish since they use candles and not electricity. No, they definitely use electricity. So if anyone tells you that Amish people don't use electricity, you're fucking lying. Strawberry, thank you, thank you. And if you guys got a gift sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Thank all. Pearl of Music gift subs.
There is no need to hesitate.
I like how it says that even though like the thing says 20, the little ticker tape thing only says 9. Damn. They're trying to cut you short, Strawberry. They're trying to cut you short. I've been dependent over 20 years, so I'm behind on their times. Oh yeah, they definitely use electricity. Again, back in the day, maybe Amish like didn't use electricity. They definitely do now, 100%. Just not the public power grid. You've been scammed, Strawberry. You've been scammed. I read peen donut. What the heck? Why do you have peen on the mind, man? Are you doing too much of that game? Are you doing too much of the how to train your cock? And yes, that is a game on Steam, by the way, before everyone's like, huh? Streamer, what do you mean? No, it's an actual game. You can get it for $3. I'm talking about you, Hooten. Literally, I was waiting for someone to go, huh? And sure enough, Hooten is what, huh? Yeah, is it a good game? It's a very good game. It is a very, very good game. And who was it? I think, was it Donut that said it? Or Alf that was like, yeah, I think my Steam recap of the year is gonna be jacked up because it's gonna have this game called How to Train Your Cock on it. Why do you even know that? What's wrong with showing us our God? No, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Actually, I think mine is due for an upgrade. I'm not gonna lie. Mine's been stuck. He was having a hard time growing. Because I was doing the gacha thing, where you can try to see if you can, like, you know, get ×2 multiplier or a ×5 multiplier. I might have used all of his gains on gacha, and my RNG was pretty bad, so he's been having a hard time, you know, growing. Hi, Raz, how you doing? I've been behind on my cock trading, it's barely past 30. Yeah, like mine is, let me see.
There is no need to hesitate.
There we go. Let's see if we can get him.
This way, Commander. There is no need
See if we
to
can get him
hesitate.
back on the screen. The train? Why do we have a train? We don't need a train. Where's this little guy? There he is. Yeah, he's only got 1.3 mil. It's not a lot. It's not a lot for an upgrade. But he's doing his best. He's doing his best. The phrasing was diabolic. Oh shit, where'd he go?
There is no need to hesitate.
And appeals for that, right? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Hype train. I'm at 89 centimeters of gaining 1,000 each rep. I know I should upgrade him, but like I said, I was too busy doing this, the pounder, and you can like try to gamba his gains and see if you can like multiply it. But like, I bet my RNG is so bad. 2 times 5. It's so bad though. See, he's losing gains because of it. Now he's at a 1.2. Yeah, so I kind of wasted away. I kind of wasted away his gamba. He used to be at like 16 mil, and then I wasted it on the pounder, so it's unfortunate. But, better chance of getting pilgrims than hitting the hundo. Yeah. What if we gambled more? Then he would have no gains. I want him to have gains. Plus, I've been buying stuff for him too. That was another one. He's got a lot of eggs to buy stuff. But I gotta stop gambaing his gains. I feel bad. I feel bad for the guy. He needs to grow. We gotta upgrade him. We gotta get him into the 50 centimeter, the ultra muscular cock. Be careful not to hurt anyone with it. He's gotta get his gains in, so we gotta be careful, but he's only at, oh wait! He's at 40, oh, wait, he's at 46. Shit. That's not gonna be enough. Nope, we only can get him to like maybe 47. Yeah, maybe 47. Damn, he's really close to it. He's really close. Okay, I'm gonna let him run in the background while we're doing our event. Maybe by the time we finish all of our NIKKE stuff, he'll be ready for an upgrade. Yeah. He'll be ready for an upgrade. And then next to that 100 will hit next time you do it. Will it? Am I maxing out all of his gains, or am I going to do like half? Should I do like a little bit, or should I go all in? Max it? Maxing out his gains for that 100? Okay. Well, he's gonna lose all of his gains then, so, you know. I know it is a 0.8% chance of winning. That's why I'm like, I have no faith. I have no faith. Ah. There goes all of his gains. That's okay, little guy. You got this. You got just pump iron. You got this. Oh, Kakaz, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you for the resub. Little. Yeah, little. 46 centimeters. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. He'll get it though. Alright, I'm gonna move him over here. He's gonna be in the background doing his thing. And he's doing his best. Okay. I find buying out the shop really helps. I did buy a lot of things though. I got a lot of the decorations. I got a different type of platform that he's on. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff for him though. If you call him a little guy, he's going to be self-conscious. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll get over it. Yeah, he'll get over it. He might like go cry a little bit, but he'll get over it. It's okay. Yeah. Just it's fine. It's fine. He's always our little guy. Yeah, always. Always our little guy. Okay. Ah, new music. Good music. Challenge. Ruined! The game always does this. They're like, give us nice, really good music, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, here's the music for the challenge mode. Like, okay, thanks, shipped up. Sorry, I would love to see it on screen while you play, so anyone who comes in is like, what the fuck is that? The only thing though is that when I click on NIKKE, it automatically gets tucked behind NIKKE. So I can't, for some reason, leave it on the screen, even if I try to make it like the main overlay. Oh, nice freaking emote that we got for... It's like a perfect emote from the hype train. The freaking rock out one. I think there's a keep on top option in menu. Is there? Always on top? Okay. Hey, yo. I might need to like, I don't know where to like put him so that he's not like in the way though. Unless I put unless I put him like right there. Alright, there. It'll just be under you guys, chat. Sorry the peen's gonna be pumping iron under you guys. Don't let it be too distracting. You got a shy ghost? Aw, that's actually kind of cute though. Let's see. Alright, so we got our 100. We got a team set for that. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so starting with Ark Guardian, part 2. We left off again in part 1 where Lilith was not having a good time because she pushed herself too hard. And I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of what's gonna happen, so just remember guys, as always, and it's also pinned at the top and it'll also be in the chat message too. Please don't spoil anything, don't backseat, don't elude, don't do the whole, okay, here it comes, don't hear it, whatever. Get ready, get your tissues, like, we don't need all of that. Let me experience things for the first time, right? Act as if this is your first time doing it as well. React with the streamer, and don't try to, you know, make me feel a certain way before we get to a point that we haven't even gotten to yet. So we do have the mods here. They are well aware, and they know that, you know, people are excited about this event and stuff, but let me also just have this moment too. So contain your excitement. Yes, contain the excitement. But like I said, I don't want to, like, we can be excited after something has happened, right? But we don't need to preemptively be like, okay, this is the sad part now. Like, shh, we don't need it. The only here it comes will be your band. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My mods are ready. Like, they want to have a reason to, like, time out or ban somebody. Like, they are so ready. They're so ready. They were talking about it in the mod channel. They were just like, oh, please let it happen so we can just bonk somebody. I am now back to being a brand new commander, all the way back to chapter 0, aware. Yes. Just like pretend, right? And it's all good. I want you to be excited, but wait till after the whatever has happened type of thing. You have no idea the joy I get with hammers. What is a NIKKE? This is where we're starting it at. What is a NIKKE? I skipped Sorry to watch, so I don't know what's coming. All good. It's mostly just for people that might be here for the first time, or you know, again, sometimes we just can't help ourselves, but again, just let me also experience things for the first time too. So I really do like this song though. It was a very, very nice song. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Pint. How you doing? The 10 nerd. How you doing? Welcome in. Snur. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
Oh, ow! No! No, John, shift up. I understand you're trying to make a sound happen, but, like, there are people that also have headphones on, and it hurts our ears. God, Jesus Christ. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Snow, I'm right there with you, because John Shift Up decided they wanted to just shoot that into my freaking eardrums. No, that's not worse than the crunches, no. Was it kind of annoying? Like the really high-pitched thing? Yes. Crunches? Worst thing, though. Nah, it's the worst thing. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
Black Heretic lands, encircling the fallen Lilith, the freaking mass-produced heretics. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lilith. Oh shit, that's like the worst sound ever. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Oh. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No.
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lilith and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. And in that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partially hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger.
Oh shit, that was a very squishy bang. The heretic's head explodes, and there you go. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
Girl, who's gonna protect you? The white flower stained red dances in the wind. Oh my god. Now that's a freak. Oh my god. It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. That is a look of determination and grit if I have ever seen one. Girl is not ready to go down without a fight. Oh my god. Amazing. I'm always going to like things that have different depth as well. With the hand being in the foreground, then you got the body in like the middle ground, and then of course kind of in the background, like her legs, because she's definitely like leaning forward, showing that like movement and stuff too. I always love art that can show depth. I love it. They use the, and like you can see how it's like blurry here, blurry back there, and then kind of like focused on the middle too. I love when art can do that. Good job on the art. It sways back and forth and freely without restraint. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lilith, pure and beautiful, resembles the white flower just like always.
Snow White, are you all right? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
Don't die.
Oh.
I won't.
Ow! Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. Hi Deez, how you doing? All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower did the same, is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh! Hair being pulled out? Yikes.
I will prevail, without fail. A short reprieve before I journey forward. Swim! With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hi Grim, how you doing?
Pierce through! Charge forward quickly! Conducting maintenance.
I recommend scissors instead of hands. Yeah, I mean, she probably doesn't have access to scissors right now. I mean, she's an infirmary. Maybe there's like, you know, medical scissors, but still. No bueno. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm sorry. 'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you. How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand. That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you all right? Well enough, as you can see. I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp. That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago. Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters. Fair point.
True, true.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters.
Yeah, the one where they, you know, very detailed description of where he got stabbed in the side, which kind of coincides with someone else that also has meetings to go to because he also has something that goes into his side all the time. Like, yeah,
They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
Oh shit.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger.
Oh, also the part 1 is where they talked about him disintegrating the heretic as well. So he'll probably learn about whatever his blood is too.
The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith? Oh.
Oh my.
Good morning.
Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anachiro.
Yeah, they're the mass-produced type, so they don't look like they're very strong. They might be strong in numbers, but individually, they don't seem like they're very strong.
Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Goodbye. Lilith opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
NIKKEs are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White. Yes? Go after Lilith. Talk to her. I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it.
No, that's fair. You just don't want to be a burden to somebody that already has a lot going on. Understandable.
Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up. Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much? It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Odd thing is, we've not seen a mass-produced heretic in present time. I am curious if it has something to do with the elevator.
Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Vophouse?
Oh shit. Speaking of, how you doing?
Yes.
Are her bobs translucent? Are they like So why did the VTC go away? Can we bring them back? Can we microwave noises. As a new type of bobs? Yeah. They got the LED. They got the LED going across the bobs. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a screen. That's why I was like, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, what's up with their bobs? Is that like, I feel like that's even better than like Egg's like bathing suit. Bathing suit was on her bathing suit, but this is on her actual bobs though. Yeah, like Egg had it on her bikini, right? But this is on the actual bobs, like not on clothing. That's interesting. Is the requirement to be a nun to be thick as fuck? You know, I don't know. She got a hip dip too. Fucking sucker for hip dips. I have a hip dip. I love hip dips. He has a skin tight suit. Very thick clergy is what VTC stands for. This is how they recruit new members, the hypnobobs. And the thing is that her dress looks like it stops underneath her bobs. Almost like if it was like a really high-waisted skirt and not an actual dress. But then she's got like the cloak piece on top of it. But like this almost makes it look like that this is just a high-waisted skirt. Very skin tight, and then she's got like just the cloak. Just so that she can have the bobs be free. Huh. So how does one convert to the VTC? How do I sign up to be a part of this? Symbol looks like a womb tattoo. It does. Does that say the Vatican on the... Yeah, who's the current pope right now? Pope Francis? Is that who the current pope is? What? Who's the pope? I don't follow popes. I don't know who the current pope is. No, he's the one that died. Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Leo. Yeah, I know he's from the like the States, or he's from like Chicago or like Wisconsin or something. He's from like that area, and I remember he used to really be big into baseball. Pope Leo. Okay, Pope Leo. Pope Leo. Look, Pope Leo. If you got nuns over at the Vatican that be looking like this, I'm about to go back to the Vatican because the last time I was at the Vatican, I didn't see anything like this. When was the last time I was at the Vatican? I was at there 5 years ago, right before COVID. Yeah. Shit. Maybe I need to like go do one of those tours, because I know there's like exclusive tours that you can do with the Vatican. Maybe you can actually like go see some of the nuns that had that they dress like that. Damn. I need to ask you, think she would let me enter Vatican? No. They're not allowed. Maybe they're hiding her in the catacombs. Hot nuns will get me back into religion. Dude, we're so screwed. We're so screwed if any religion is like, all right, this is how we're all gonna be dressing now. I'd be like, tie me the fuck up. I'll be there. Pope only hired a baddies. You're gonna have the VTC Priestess as an obtainable waifu. Pilgrimage to the Bobs. Now in the open, they're basically just none of your business. Stop it, Asta. I can't believe that. Yeah, she was the candidate to be the Pope. That's true. But still, they have the freaking... Also, hold on. This says... What does it say on her leg? It says something something research center. I can't really read the text. It's too far away. It's got something something research center going along her leg too. But...
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a NIKKE's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
Which we saw in part 1. Yep. Oria, thank you so much for the stream streak.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine.
Oh, okay, I read that wrong. JK.
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Sorry, I'm not staring at anything. I'm looking at stuff.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ew, what? Commander, what the fuck, bro?
Ugh.
Literally, oh, what is wrong with you?
Not your type of humor. Noted.
I killed her with my shit. Like, what? How is that even humor, bro? That's not even humor, dude. Like, that's... I wouldn't even call that niche humor. Like, that's what?
Much appreciated.
Poop.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Oh my god, not them dropping shit. You fucking mind map, bro. We gotta add shit. Okay. Oh. They're literally creating Jesus. They're gonna have a Jesus part 2. Oh my god. Not the Omnicide, no! This is not freaking 40k. And my map gonna pop off now? Jesus Christ. We gotta go back to everything that happened. We gotta go back to the Commander lore mind map. That's what it is. We gotta have Commander lore mind map. And now we got this whole thing about this project known as Mechanical Messiah. Jesus Chicken. Jesus Chicken is coming back.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Which is insane. I mean, I guess maybe he is like a subject, but...
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Yes.
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world.
Look at her little smirk, too. She's like, you think we're gonna go away? Bitch, yes. So we start turning water into wine at some point.
But
Probably.
the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. That's what he's saying. Spidercross, thank you so much for the follow. I came from YouTube. I binged World Playlist over the last month and I finally caught up. Oh shit! You from the YouTubes! Welcome from the YouTubes. I hope you enjoyed all the VODs. That's a lot of VODs. Did you binge watch all of them? That's crazy. That's crazy when people come in, they're like, I watched all your VODs, and I'm like, that's like 300 plus videos. But welcome in, welcome in.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC Priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark, it wasn't built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once.
Oh?
You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years?
No.
It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's helping us with the mind map right now.
Or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
I have something to say, but I'm gonna wait till the end. Guys, remind me after we do this event, for me to say something.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part.
Uh-huh.
I've no intentions of stirring up trouble. So
Oh,
chill.
that's... you already have! What do you mean, no intentions of stirring up trouble? You already have!
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak.
Uh-huh.
An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Oh?
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
I don't like this. I need an adult.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
The VTC Priestess tases the commander. Bro, he just lost his internal organs, man. Why you gotta fucking tase him now? Get this man a break. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound. He fucking clunked. What do you mean? Did we not hear him just crumple to the ground? He literally made all of the sound falling to the ground.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Lost? As in... The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back and then whips it to the side. Oh shit. The sound of breaking bones echoes as the soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. commander drives a soldier into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Oh shit. Okay. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC Priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
You? The fuck? Am I the bad guy? Like, what in the Delulu is she talking about? Am I the bad guy? Yes, you! Huh? I'm curious by the wording, and I'm curious too how the languages have also said this too. When she said that it was lost to them, what I'm wondering if it was lost in a sense of like they had the experiments going, maybe something happened to it, maybe someone took the experiment and injected it into somebody and they had no idea where it went. Maybe they did an escape. Like, remember how we talked about that, like, Chatterbox might be like an escaped experiment type of thing? Maybe the same thing happened to Commander. I don't know. I just thought the word choice for that was kind of interesting and what she meant by it was lost. Lost, forgotten. I think JP was like lost, it was forgotten. Okay, lost, forgotten. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Genetic your project they lost track of, or they misplaced the file on the desktop and they put it in the recycling bin. Shit. Hi, Hiro. Good morning. Good morning. Maybe they started thinking it was of no use or they forgot. Well, that's what I mean. I'm curious of how the other languages said it. If they said the word lost, or if they said how they kind of phrased that term. Because the Priestess BTC is very well versed with Vop House, right? They gave the whole explanation to him. And so it's not like, you know, oh, what is this Vop House thing? Like, no, like, they know that, like, he had to go to a laboratory for, like, all the experiments and stuff thing, but I'm just curious what happened for her to say that it was lost. I think it was the deep thing they once had, and when deep went under, she lifted, took the knowledge and said, screw you, VTC. It's in lots of terms of creation manufacturing is similar in case of Nymph, I think. Sargon, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months. Holy crap, thank you. It makes you wonder if something happened to an old lab and work was ruined and subjects escaped. Someone gives you a full explanation for something you aren't supposed to know. You're not leaving anytime soon. Yeah, that makes sense. Door can be locked forever. But yeah, and that's why I was like, I'm curious what had happened to transpire for them, the VTC, to say that this was lost technology. Was there, you know, did a facility get burned to the ground? Did people escape? Did the experiments, you know, run away and they couldn't find it anymore, type of thing? You know, it kind of makes you wonder what they meant by lost. But still, the 11 herbs and spices for the Jesus chicken. Oh shit, not the Jesus chicken. Everyone in the VTC is crazy. Facts. The commander opens his eyes. The VTC Priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Oh, shit.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vop House.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed.
Yeah.
If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
Yeah.
I see.
She don't give a fuck, though. She's like, anyway, so your blood. Jesus Christ.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity is already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Damn, they don't even... The only reason why they created the other phases was for everybody else. To make them feel better about everything that's going on. They didn't even need all the other phases. They just needed key personnel. Everyone else is goodbye.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5?
They don't... They don't need them. They're just... It's just... It's all fake.
So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3.
And the thing is that when they control the media, when central government can control the media too, they can just be like, yay, 4 and 5 was a mission success. But they don't gotta show anything. They could just be like, yeah, thumbs up, we did it. And then everyone would be like, hooray, you know, like that. No one would know. That, like she said, the masses, the people wouldn't really know the difference.
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Yeah, real bunch of saints. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's not a okay. You freaking sarcastic ass thank you. Bitch, that wasn't a fucking compliment. You know it. She could say, thank you anyway. Huh. Dark Invasion has 0 casualties? Yeah, they literally could just say whatever they want and be like, yeah, no one died, as there's like a pile of body in the streets. Like, hello?
You could lose the Goddess Squad.
They don't care.
You don't care about that either?
She already said they have their key personnel already here. During Phase 1, it happened.
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
I mean, could I use like a 5090 instead of like the 3070 that I have? Absolutely. I would think that higher specs could definitely be the answer to some things. You know, my computer might run better. It just might be a little bit more smoother. Like just having a nice graphics card and like all that type of stuff. I would calmly disagree in some aspects. Higher specs can be the answer to everything. Maybe not to the NIKKEs, but at least for like my computer, even though I'm not going to be able to afford it now because, you know, everything now costs like freaking 5 months of rent because thank you to all of the whatever. I'm not mad.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader.
No, Cornerstone. This is not conversation, Cornerstone. No, Hiro, it's not the same thing. That's not same.
If we're going to have a real conversation, I need
No!
to talk to someone of my rank.
Stop putting the words of conversation. She just said no! We can't be having this. We cannot be putting 2 and 2 together. Cease! No! They did this on purpose. They literally put cornerstone, then they come over here and say conversation. They're doing this on purpose because they're trying to trigger the whole conversation is the cornerstone of evolution, blah, blah. No. Stop. Cease. Oh, they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. I hate this game. Behemoth is right though.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
His or her? Her Holiness? Maybe? High Renner?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Cult? Resident Evil? Cult?
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap.
Deep?
If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
Oh. Autograph?
No need.
Damn, you don't want his autograph? He could sign your Bob's.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
Commander, please.
No, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, Priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC Priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
Oh? Hi, Josie.
The officials are waiting outside.
Oh?
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
Oh?
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh, snap, did I get it right? Told you, you should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind him. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. No! 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 No. No. John shift up, no. A loud noise echoes clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. Oh, did she just snap his neck? It's the sound of bone breaking. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Yeah, you're the little bitch boy that freaking was like, this is commander, yes, you're my favorite. And after Lilith punched a hole in the wall.
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh,
Here to break me out?
yes. Hold on.
Oh shit! The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
Oh shit!
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
Oh damn, you listening through the door?
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
Oh. Tell me, how does one... What do you do to get baptized? Do you get like smothered by the bobs, the LED bobs? How do you... What is the process in which you get baptized in the VTC? I'm gonna need very specific details. Yeah.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie.
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Oh.
Huh.
Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Think he has a tier
The
3
hangar's
sub
up
to the God
ahead.
Squad?
Inside
Oh,
is
shit.
the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
Sounds like a great baptism. I'm not laughing. Getting baptized. That's what it is now. We are now getting baptized. We accept that. That's the baptism. There is no baptism, it's the baptism. Hell yeah. That is now an official word here. We have now created that. I should say that Drifter is the one that has specifically come up with that word. How does that exactly work? You literally just get smothered by bobs. That's what happens when you get baptized, don't you like go underwater and you gotta come back? You just go under the bobs, you get smothered by the bobs and you come back up for air. Like that's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah. My baptism is the baptism. Yeah. Some people call babs as a reference, so baptism takes on a new meaning. Well, there you go. I volunteer as a devotee. Free motorboat? Yeah, there you go. I mean, look at the VTC ladies. That's what I'm saying. I want this guy, I want the platoon leader to go into full detail on what the baptism is because I am here for it. Yep, I am here for it. Wait, Arty, how the fuck do you know that? Wait, know what? I feel like I forget to come up for air. Get it with the hallelujah. We gotta put the details of the mind map. I could die during baptism, it'd be a great way to go. You know what? Sometimes it happens, you know? Some of us may die, but you know what? If that means we got baptized and we are now part of whatever religion of the VTC, then that's just how we go. Yep.
All right, thanks.
Uh-oh. Ooh, what's all the thumping? Amen. Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy.
Sloppy.
10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps.
Yeah, we have now established a new religion within the VTC. We are all now gonna get baptized together.
Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here. The key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Shit.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound is reckless.
Shit.
Even for someone as invincible as you.
He's taking one for the team.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes. Oh, 07s, man. 07s. For the platoon leader. I take back everything that I said, man. I apologize. In part 1, you might have seen like the simp that was kind of annoying, but you know what? You done broke out the commander. You done told us about the baptisms, and now you're taking one for the team so that the commander can escape. Yeah, I was not familiar with your game. I apologize. I was wrong. I will always admit if I am wrong, and in this case I am very wrong. He a homie for real. He a homie for real. 07. Salute.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
No, you today are the hero, sir. You are the one that's breaking out the commander. You are the hero. The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Damn. That's a real hero right there.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
Got one. Next.
That's what I'm all about, though. I've said this many times, too. I'm all for if a game, if a movie, if a TV show can, like, prove me wrong about a character to make me eat my words. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But they gotta actually, like, convince me, right? They gotta actually, like, convince me. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I do appreciate when there are times that I can be wrong about a character or something like that. The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad in the commander's room. Oh my god. Hello, voice. Goodbye.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them.
Hi, Nate. Thank you so much for the stream streak.
It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
Yeah, convincing / real enough reason to actually change sides. Yeah, absolutely. And I will say that usually actions over words will be more of an indicator for me. Like if someone through their actions can prove to me that they are not what I think they are by first impression, you know, that's usually a stronger case of it.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
Hi, Nora, how you doing? Welcome in.
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here.
I mean, girl got her fucking neck snapped by a platoon leader. Like, let's be so for real. They can't do shit.
And frankly,
they're just gonna
I don't have
tase
the mental
everybody.
Capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
That's a threat. How's Ark Guardian going so far? Oh, it's going good. We got a lot to talk about, though, with some of the stuff that they've been mentioning.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over.
Yeah, conversation is not the cornerstone of evolution. The conversation is giving Commander a headache, so it's over.
Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low.
Great band, by the way.
And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them.
Oh.
Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
They don't need to. Like I said, they can always do the whole 4 and 5 are done. Hooray. Like, they don't gotta do anything else.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3. If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
For the rest of our lives.
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together.
Okay.
And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3.
Okay.
We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and NIKKEs alike.
Okay. Okay. Good plan. Okay.
If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it.
Yep. Yep.
Did I miss anything?
Great plan. Great plan, Commander. Let's execute.
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary. He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay.
We stay.
Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime.
Yep, you're so right.
Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
Yeah, the video game called NIKKE, Goddess of Victory. You're so right. You're so right. Crazy. Is that there's this game that we're playing that's called NIKKE's Goddess of Victory. And it's also an adaptation of everything that's happening so far. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We're playing it right now.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Yeah, it's called... Wait, what was our religion? I don't know. We didn't name our religion. We just know that we're getting bob ties. That's about it. Shit.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Bacillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Snow? Snur?
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Okay, Commander, stop. Stop. Cease. You were doing fine, okay? You were doing fine, and then now we're getting a little too crazy with it, okay? Chill the fuck out. Chill out. I like the manufacturing company, you know, the snow company, a splashy debut and podcast, sure, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Start our own religion, okay. The adaptations into movies and games, okay, great. Like, okay, then yeah, but shit, we don't know, okay? We don't need a freaking kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
Yeah, whatever that.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
You mean to tell me that mega shit there's gonna be a zoo for other mega shits out there? So you're telling me that, dude, we're gonna have a mega shit zoo. Another mecha gorilla zoo. No, but freaking Mega Shit's gonna be in charge of the Mecha Destructor Zoo, though. This is just the start. This is just the start. Soma, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. I want to visit the Mecha Shifty exhibit. Yo, me too, though. Like, Yeah, she's like, please.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Okay, Commander, chill. Chill out.
And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Field trip? Field trip. Field trip.
I will protect you,
We're
regardless
going
of
on a
my
trip.
outfit.
A short reprieve.
We're not done. Keep going. Got one. Next. Conducting maintenance.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Oh, I gotta get more of the Lili stuff for the story. Buzz. The goat himself. Oh, damn. Who's blowing up your phone? It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual, after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. Sir, please answer your phone. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Frieza? Frieza. I keep saying Frieza. And I'm like, this is not fucking Dragon Ball Z, bro. Every time, man. Every time I'm like, Frieza. It's not Frieza. That's not even her final form. Oh my god. Every time I see her name, I'm like, it's Frieza. And I'm like, that's not Frieza. Freezia. That would be the crossover of the century. Holy shit.
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the 3rd phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here.
Yes, that's probably understandable.
So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye.
Oh.
No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
Oh, he not happy. He got the angry face on.
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but... well, it's just...
There better be a good reason.
He's angry Oswald right now. Hi, Nate. Have fun. As best you can.
This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
This is Thancred.
I realize that, but... that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
No, you can't be mad at that, Oswald. You did sign the form to say that you were going to be her guardian. She just wanted to bond. But you're busy.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died.
Okay, so yeah, this is the part where, when they were having tea, right? They were having tea, and Red Shoes was like, oh, remember when I did the whole corruption thing, and I did this to you because reasons? That's what happened. And then she blasted a hole in the ceiling, and then she went away. So I started blasting. Yeah, she did that. Yep. Rip Bozo. So there's old tales last night, so this looks familiar. Yeah. So there's a lot of parallels that are happening. There's a lot of parallels that are happening during this storyline, and then what's happening with like old tales as well too.
Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece, not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing.
Yep.
What's the status of the old VTC laboratory?
Oh?
Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right, I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Oh shit, let's roll. Autobots roll out. Autobots roll. Oh, I gotta get the thing. Shop. Hi BSV, how you doing? Okay. White flowers. Pretty. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. That's actually very pretty. I like the colors. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lilith, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
Aw, so this is their field trip. Aw, this is where Snow wanted to take them.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lilith.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
Ere our final battle.
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lilith walks forward, and Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lilith starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lilith turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. And the ground and even the sky radiates a brilliant white glow. Oh! Lilith collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. And Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Girl? And Lilith rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again, and the petals whirl and dance around Lilith. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lilith. She's so amazing. In the dreamlike scene, Lilith laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This blaze, it's amazing!
No, Snow, don't do that. No, 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 no. No. Man.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Aww.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lilith. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. To imprint it on her mind. I'm not getting choked up. No, it's not happening. Snow White gazes at Lilith and Lilith the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. A heavy silence looms over the plaza filled with mass-produced NIKKEs. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced NIKKE who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. As mass-produced NIKKEs, they are fully aware of this truth, and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every NIKKE gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced NIKKE rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Oh, Peanut. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. And Pine walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of NIKKEs look at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pine heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
can't with this man. I can't. I cannot.
Emotional damage.
I cannot with this man. Like, we are having a moment. We are trying to be super serial, and you're trying to break the tension with talking about your fucking shit, bro. Arty actually beat her, so I was not fucking laughing. No. I fucking can't with this man. I thought you didn't have any internal organs. How are you shitting, bro? What happened to not having internal organs? I thought you were like hooked up to something that you can't. How can you shit? What happened to not having any internal organs? That's why it's good news? No, that's not why it's good news. That's not good news. No, it's not good news. It's not because it's a miracle. No. Actually, that's kind of concerning though, because it's like, how are you doing things for you to have a shit? Don't even get me started on having a mind map on how this is gonna work. We are gonna have an anatomy class, and we're going to break open the human body and look at the internal organs that might have possibly been removed, whatever was punched out of his side, and see how it was physically possible for him to actually take a shit when all of his internal organs are gone. We're having a mind map about it. I don't give a fuck. This is no.
Right, congrats.
Exactly, that's the same. I'm same. Not all, just most. I guarantee you where he was punched, though, pretty much probably removed some of the things that requires you to do any sort of digestion.
Nay, the good tidings be this.
Oh shit!
Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
Let's go!
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
So would you consider this to be like a kind of overspec for the, not even overspec, but just like, you know how they got the upgrades and stuff? Kind of like what happened with like Matisse and like Absolute and all of them. This is kind of their upgrade version, even though I still think that Scarlet Black Shadow's a little bit better. Just a tactical upgrade. Just a tactical upgrade. Yeah.
Oh.
A snow upgrade.
Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No, you don't. You got your, you expelled your care package. Your care package is gone. You shit it out, bro. You don't get one.
No.
Okay, exactly. See, you don't get one.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-NIKKEs.
Whatever, you had your miracle, bro. Don't even, oh, do I get care package? No, you had one. You got your one daily miracle.
All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready.
Let's go.
Encounter.
Encounter. Alright, hates Commander. No, I don't hate Commander. He's just like, well, why don't I get anything? You had your fucking Christmas miracle.
Restrain my strength.
Ammo check. All good.
You can't have more than one Christmas miracle. You already had the one.
Got one.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
We do indeed. Who says you can't have multiple Christmas miracles at once?
Some
Me!
gusto into our swim.
I said it.
How art thou? Canst thou endure? I'm feeling peckish. Swim! It's all sins laid upon you.
I'm Santa now. I'm Santa now. I'm the captain now.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I am the CEO of Crimis. I am the CEO of Crimis. Oh, okay, roar. A roar. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. That's a word choice. Okay. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. Rapunzel wrote this. Y'all, hi Ryoku. Yeah, Rapunzel wrote this. The rest steps in the air and fluids scatter everywhere. Yep. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, the sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilith duffs? Not duff. Nope, that's not the word that I wanted to say. Lilith dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
Don't backseat her, Commander.
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lilith wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her... Ew. That's very descriptive. She wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Yeah, shush, Commander. Don't stop backseating and distracting. She's busy.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Rules are meant to be broken. Shush.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Good spot, good spot. Okay.
Sure, let's do that.
I feel like there's a
Scarlet,
time.
how's it
I feel like
going?
there's a time and a place for Rizzing. Okay, I feel like not when she's in the middle of fighting a Tyrant-class Rapture. Maybe like you could have done that like before. Maybe if there's like a break or something, they take like a 5-minute break. All the Raptures, you know, they go get some water. The Goddess Squad, they also get some waters and some snacks, and then they resume fighting. Then you do it. Then I feel like this is not a good time. You're gonna distract her.
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Oh.
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon
That's not how that works. Girl math. It's that girl math.
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
Shit.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
Let's go, Rapunzel! A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptures shell the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Rapunzel steps forward, and with a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone.
The golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of raptors, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
Amazingness.
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Oh.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors.
Oh shit, stupid bird.
We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Nope.
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
What?
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
Damn, freaking Scarlet, she's like, oh, I got a new freaking upgrade. I could die and I can say whatever I want. What? Scarlet, please.
A plane.
Oh. Oh. She...
Excuse me?
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Let's go!
Wipe them out.
Oh, that's an epic shot, though. Like, look at it. Do your thing, Snow!
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lilith looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. She's here with the Wings of Victory.
Let's have some fun!
Is that a helicarrier for Marvel? Yeah, you could say that. It's the same. It is the same.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in
I
thy
will
journey,
hydrate
great
with
hero?
coffee. Because water is gross.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
We let her do a crime.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
What? They're like, here you go, ma'am. Here's the cockpit of the Wings of Victory. She's all yours. What?
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Oh shit.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
So in a way, because she kind of helped designed it, she kind of has some ownership of it. I think that's how that works, right? Like, you help design it, you kind of have some ownership. So they were like, oh, damn, you know, this is the NIKKE that helped design this. She can have the keys to it. Yeah, that's how that works. Yep. Yeah, okay. So she was like, this mine. And they were like, yeah, you're right. Here's the keys. Have at it. Yeah, that's how that works. Yep.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you were mistaken about every single thing.
Yeah, so it's hers. So you make it, it's yours. I made this. This is mine.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
That's a lot, though. That's a solid crew.
All right, then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptors each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors flying. Lilith is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake and her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lilith stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lilith takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right.
Yeah, see? If Lili doesn't need freaking water, I don't need water. Water is overrated. We don't need no fucking water, bro. Coffee. Coffee is what we need.
You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing.
Well, clearly it's nothing because he took his freaking morning shit and everything's fine. So, yeah, you know what? It's all handy-dandy now. You're not a Mecha Gorilla, though. I can pretend to be in my dreams. So, same. Choose a machine? What if I am too? What if I'm a machine too? You don't know. You don't know?
Commander.
Coffee does have water in it, you're so right.
Why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Man has a hole in his side, and somehow, again, relieved his bowel movements, and that, which I don't know how that's possible, but okay.
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
Sir, your internal organs cannot probably process. There are no internal organs for you to process alcohol!
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
Nah, we're gonna have a mind map about this. Nah, I can already feel it. I can already feel it. Chat and I, we're gonna have a fight. We're gonna fight about the internal organs of Commander.
I'm all healed, I swear.
Yeah, okay.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lilith looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I think that's funny. I don't know why I think that's funny. You're fine though, right, Commander?
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
How's the ear and stomach connected? A lot. You know when, if you do like a lot of spinning, well, at least I could tell from my perspective, when I do aerial stuff and I do a lot of spinning, when you get really, really nauseous from spinning, it's because of everything that's connected into your ear plays a lot into your brain and how your brain connects to other organs too. So if you ever do a lot of spinning or anything like that and you get super nauseous afterwards, that's probably why. Then again, his is probably a little bit more sensitive because reasons, but it's the same thing.
No, right now.
Just drink more water. It's fine. Just drink more water.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lilith straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
That's a very quick break. And Lilith runs. And the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh?
I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
20 units of Stormbringers? Holy shit. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape! Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
We're not done. Keep going.
Into the horizon she goes.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
We won! Oh, we still gotta get Alice's skin, I forgot. I forgot. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Is it sizzly? Sizzle, sizzle! Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are NIKKE's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Oh, that's not the good sizzle. We don't like that sizzle. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced NIKKEs are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Oh, shit. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced NIKKE looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods, right as the Rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Oh. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptors as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands, and the muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with Raptors, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go.
Lilith!
Oh, girl.
I'm fine. It's just a little blood.
Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Oh, shit. Man.
Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming Raptors.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared.
And it's okay to be scared.
What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Shit.
Bubbles at the ready.
You got this, Snur. You got this. I believe.
Ammo check. All good. I'm feeling peckish. We're not done. Keep going.
Thou endure?
Conducting maintenance.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Mind switch. Oh! It is said that a NIKKE's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, your rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few NIKKEs.
My head!
Ow! The ringing! The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced NIKKEs. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lilith. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. God, that's so shitty. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goals. Protect humanity, defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live and kill the raptures.
54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
This is the definition of locking in, but at what cost though? But at what cost, right? All of her memories of the people that she's loved, Red, Lilith's commander, she kind of kept Dorothy and everybody else, but not really. But just like, there are times that I wish that I could just discard things. Like, you know how she just discarded like the emotions, like the fear and the hesitation and all. I wish I could do that, right? I wish I could just be like, goodbye. And I could just keep the things that I need to keep that are important and move on with my life. But I feel like there's also the whole give and take, right? You'll be able to do it, but at what cost? And in this case, a lot of her memories. It's kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. She remembers now, which I'm happy. Interesting enough, she kept her foodie tendency somehow. It's important. The treats are important. Of course, you don't discard that shit. No. Gotta keep that. Cost her everything that she loves. Yeah. And that's what I mean. It's like, would you, if you were ever in this situation where you could get rid of the bad emotions, right? If you could get rid of any fear or hesitation or, you know, doubt or anything like that, in order for you to really be like an ideal human being, but to get rid of all of these things that are deemed not necessary, like, would you do it? Would you do it? Granted, she's doing it for survival, right? Like, in her case, she's doing it for survival. But, like, as a human being, if we had the opportunity to get rid of the depression, if we had the opportunity to get rid of any fear or, you know, any of these, like, bad emotions or these feelings, but at the cost of possibly losing some memories or the cost of something else, right? The whole equivalent exchange type of thing, would you do it? Would you guys do something like that? You had no choice in it. It was interpersonally by her nymph. Pretty sure I've gone through a mind switch during my lifetime. Are you an ideal human being then? I mean, that could be debatable, but just for the sake of, you know, the question of like, just to become a more ideal human being in your terms, not by everyone else's standards, by your terms. If I could jump info so I can pass my exams, I'd do it. My memories made me who I am. I would never get rid of them. Okay, okay. You totally would end up worse off for it. Gotta trade 20 mentals. I feel it's a very slippery slope of a thought exercise. Yeah, she's no choice right now or she dies. Yeah, like in her case is different, right? She's doing it because she's doing it for survival part, but no, not just to improve. Maybe a life or death event. Would hopefully rather not personally. Probably wouldn't be an ideal human in my terms with that. Yes, you would. Okay. I'm trying to survive too. I mean, if you had a bad enough concussion that you definitely had a mind switch. And well, that's what I mean, right? I feel like there's a lot of variables that can go into it, but just like for the sake of just potentially being like a better version of yourself. Let's just put it that way, right? And that's going to be subjective to everyone else, you know. Don't care about what anyone else thinks. For you, like, would you give up little things like that in order to become your ideal human, your ideal self? I wouldn't do it outside of life or death. Okay, okay, good answers though. Good answers. Potentially. Like, I have a lot of regrets in my life, but if I were to forget them, would I really be better off? I learned a lot from my regrets. It is a very, very thought-provoking question, right? Because like I said, everyone's ideal self is going to be very, very different based off of your experiences. If you have a lot of regrets in life and you're like, I just want to forget it all and become like this fresh new start, some people might want to do it. But as some of you had said, they kind of built the person that you are today, and you learn from those experiences and you don't want to forget that, as much as they might suck. But, you know, I feel like it's also going to be very dependent on your situation too. Will it increase my parse? No, unfortunately. Forever gray parses. Discarding memories would mean that I would lose part of my whole self. Everything that happened is the part I am today. Yeah. I would give, of course you would, King. Of course you would. Like in Dark Knight, fear is necessary to push you. Exactly. Exactly. Some people genuinely don't want fear anymore in their life though, right? Depending on their circumstances, they might not want to ever experience fear. But fear is a driving force that can help you learn, adapt to your environment. So that's what I'm saying with everybody's experience. It's gonna be very, very different. Very, very different. I mean, and all twos you right, that's right. Since mind switches so far seem to be dirty life sequences, I think no one here can truly say. That's why conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. What's parse? Oh no, it's for rating in Final Fantasy. Our perception of self is also influenced by social perception of others. Yeah, it all depends on your current goals. You won't choose what to keep, so it can potentially make your situation worse. True, it is true. It'd be same, but different. But same, but different. Lock in, Snow. Snow White's weapon breathes fire, and every shot targets the Rapture's core with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced NIKKE lying ahead. She rips off the hand part and forces them onto herself. Oh. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Oh, what a fucking look! Oh! Snow White looks at her face. Oh my god! Those are the eyes of a killer. Like, holy crap. That is the face of someone who is locked in, for sure. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. Fuck. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced NIKKEs lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
Man, even like the change in the voice and everything too. Like, it's just, she's super serial. She is super serial. She stares at the scattered fragments of the raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Oh. She rips off the rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the rapture's fragments and walks towards the crashed wings of victory. Dorothy halts with Lilith on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing? Are we missing a word? The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilith down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still...
No, Lilith, please, no. Rest.
I still have things to do.
Lilith staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lilith steadies herself. Hi, twin.
Bring it on.
Thank you so much for the reset for 39 years. Thank you.
I will do my best to keep my outfit clean. Excess off begets naught but harm.
Conducting maintenance.
Yeah, 39 years is a long time. It's not months, it's years. We don't do months here. We do years.
With all sins laid upon now, with all my might, onward.
Doesn't make already 39? No, I'm much older than that.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Much older. Yeah. Scarlet strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. but it is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The Heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The Heretic walks towards her slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The Heretic blocks the sword with an arm and then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. Oh, she coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the Heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backwards once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? I, indeed, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
No! Stop bringing Rose back into these scenes, man! Josh of W making me mad. And sad at the same time.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head, and the mass-produced Heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, the mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The Heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The Heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Yo, I feel that though. Whenever I play Souls game, I'm like, do I dodge? Do I parry? Do I panic? Do I run away? Like, I'm the same Scarlet. I'm same. Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Oh, with a parry stagger! Let's go! Then, gripping, fleetingly fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the Heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced Heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet,
Oh, Dorothy.
is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
She did.
Indeed.
You impressed?
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Do you remember?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Lily, chill. Lilywise, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Okay, now is break time. No more. Blood spills from her eyes. Oh no. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lilywise senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lilywise hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lilywise struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lilywise looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for NIKKEs. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. Commander will eventually die. Lilywise looks at the commander's face, and tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lilywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
Oh, there isn't. The soldier sees the commander on Lilywise's back. His face has turned into a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Chaos? Hi, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lilywise feels an erroneous sense of remorse. Onerous. Reading is hard. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lilywise gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lilith steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator's doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
Oh. No, not the heartbroken goodbye. I'm gonna run ads now. I know this is really quick. I'm gonna run ads now because I don't have a lot of snoozes. So, and this is right at the very end. So if you get hit with ads, don't worry. I'm not gonna play the story until ads are over. But I'm just gonna run it now so I don't have to worry about it later. Goodbye. Okay, ads are up. Yeah, good timing. Good timing on the ads. Good job, ads. Good job, ads. Good job. They did their part. They did their part. Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye. So how was your day? My day was okay. This week was very, mentally exhausting. Very, very mentally exhausting. How you doing, 9? And the commander back isn't doing the commander any favors either. No, the VTC is still after him. Yes, but I also feel like him secretly going back into is not going to draw too much attention. Ads on final segment would have been diabolical work. Do I have any snacks? No, I didn't even eat before stream. So, oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud because now everyone's gonna get mad at me. Fuck. I'm not drinking water. No, I have coffee. Da, da, da. Stairs. And you can stare all you want. Eat water. I have my coffee. Any liquid will do. See, there you go. Coffee is good enough. It's the same but different. Eat what? I got no food. I mean, I do have food, but that means I gotta go make it. Coffee's just brown water. Coffee does not dehydrate. No, it doesn't. Nope. No water or food. Nope. Coffee. I'm feasting on the visual of Snow White on screen. Eat the cup. That's made out of glass. That's a glass cup. Arty's poor kidneys. I know. That's how I go out, man. My kidneys just start not working. You ready to have some coffee yourself? Let's go. Another coffee haver right now. Oh, it's just iced tea, not coffee? Okay, okay. Do you like sweet tea or do you like just plain iced tea? Mods make her drink water? Yeah, okay. Sweet tea. I didn't eat and left every crumb. Coffee doesn't dehydrate. My grandma hydrated on coffee and she lived to be old. I'm also drinking coffee now. And I'm old too. You doing some angry bean water? Let's go. Hi, Silver Wolf. Plain tea, gave up the sweet stuff as a kid. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You drink properly or you'll never have good bowel movements like else. Mans doesn't have any organs, okay? As far as we know, and I don't even know he can actually shit himself. And we don't know. We're about to do a mind map on what could he possibly have lost internal organs wise based off of the puncture wound of whatever he got hit in on the side. Why do I picture the mods forcing water into Arty's mouth like drink? That is waterboarding. Yes, that is the that is the definition of waterboarding. That is the definition of waterboarding. Yep. Kidney, you know, maybe lost a few ribs. Yeah. Maybe. We're back. Are we back from the ads? Okay. The mods are about to waterboard. Oh yeah, that's true. I wanted to give you a shout out for learning how to do all the insane actual crap you have to do to start up a stream and deal with all the bullshit that is obvious to Streamlabs and Streamlabs to drink overlays to try to good job. That shit is nuts. Trust. Now you understand why, like, half the time if things don't work, I just do not care anymore. If we have scuff, We have Scuff. I used to panic at the Scuff where I was like, oh no, stream's ruined. Like, people are gonna leave my stream. Nah, fuck that. If I have Scuff, I have Scuff, man. Shit don't work, shit don't work. It's fine. It's fine. Was that worried about his hydromaxing? You back with lunch? Do you bring some back for everybody? See, Elazar is the one with the food, not me. Go ask Elazar. You trying to figure out how to get the stupid chat window up? Godspeed. I don't even know half the time. I was born in the Scuff. I was molded by it. All right, we back from ads. We ready to do the final part? Let's do the final part. I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What? The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Oh.
Anderson!
She brought out the fucking government name! You, look. We already knew, right? We already knew. But, the fact that anybody, if a woman ever brings out your full government name, you know you fucked up. Okay? You know you done fucked up. Oh! She's angry! The world's worst kept secret is fucking facts, bro.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Oh, no, not the ringing, stop! Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilith's and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith, I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Oh no, not the sad face. No, I don't want sad Anderson, no. I don't want sad Anderson, no. And the music's not helping either. The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. And Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting. God, that looks like a man that just lost everything. Like, that... The sadness in his eyes, just like... That is the look of just straight defeat. Oh, I did not like that at all.
Lilith, I love you. Oh, she did hear it. Oh, I was about to ask. I hope she heard that.
I love you too, Anderson.
Oh, God. The elevator's doors close. And it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. And she walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint, wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic, and the dust begins to settle. Lilith, certain of victory, sits back against a wall.
You're all grown up.
Man, this is the part that we saw at the end of the animation in Old Tales too.
I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers. the goddess of victory falls asleep. Three hours later, Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. The soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
Oh. The elevator doors close.
Lilith! Lilith!
Scarlet. Why the long face? Could you make her a coffin? I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find. Snow White, are you all right? Who is she?
Oh. Remember, Lilith was just a person that was about to die, so she just gets discarded. I hate that they use that term too, like memories of a person that's on the verge of death, just discarded like that.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening?
It's because her soul knows. Her mind may not remember, but her soul does. I know it. That's why. Her heart remembers.
So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian end. And it just... Man, I'm just like thinking back to when we did like Goddess Fall, right? And I just, the end animation, I just freaking bawled my eyes out at what they did. Like, I don't think I ever had such a visceral reaction to something like that. Like, yeah, I've cried in events, but like, what they did to Lilith during Goddess Fall was just like, it was just like a whole new level of hurt, and then just like seeing this too does not help at all. Like, I was sobbing, like I was damn near wailing just watching what was going on and what was happening. Like, how could they do that to Lilith? But in the end, though, she got to go peacefully. She got to tell the one that she loves him. She got to hear it from him, too. You know what? I would have fucking lost it, though, if he said it and she didn't get to hear it. Like, I think that would have been worse. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would have been so much worse. If he said it, but she was too far away that she couldn't hear it. I think I would have... Oh. Because that, to me, would have been a sad ending. Like, that, to me, would have been absolutely tragic. That he said the words, but she never got to hear it. I think I would have fucking died. But, like I said, she had her peaceful ending. She had, in a way, I guess... She got to hear it from the person that she loved. And she got to see everyone one last time doing what they're really, really good at. And what they're the best at. Proud of raising such a team. Fighting on the battlefield like they were. Thankfully, Shift Up isn't that evil. I would disagree. Do we just talk about Goddess Fall? Hello? That's evil. They are capable of writing that. Not even I would take Lilith from Anderson after this event. This is why my personal opinion, a lot of people don't agree with me. Lilith Weiss should not be a playable character. She needs to remain a non-playable character. Just to memorialize her as just the goddess of victory, now tainted by the fucking queen. John, Shift Up, I hate you. But she should not be a playable character. She needs to just be remembered the way that she is. I just... Yeah, she needs to remain the symbol. Yeah, just rest in peace like Snow White would want. I mean, yeah, she would be super OP. My concern is that, you know, years down the road, that she's just gonna get power crept by other units too, and then she's no longer gonna be, you know, the most powerful NIKKE, right? Like, she's just gonna become another NIKKE. I don't want that to happen. I want her just to be always remembered as the strongest NIKKE that there ever was, the goddess of victory. She needs to rest. She deserves the peace. Jordax, thank you so much for 30 years. That's such a long time. I at least like her voice actors to get another character to voice that's playable. A symbol untouched. Yes, please. John Shiva, please. Just let her be. Let her be. Bye, Albuquerque. Some characters are meant to never be playable. Lilith is one of them. Yeah, I will stand by that statement until the end of time. I said that from the beginning, ever since we first saw Lilith. I said that she needs to never, ever be a playable character. Ever. Snow White gotta be the one to take the queen out. She deserved it after getting her memories back. I'm worried about Anderson now. You told us to remind you to say something from earlier? Yeah, now I don't remember because I got freaking emotional damage on the mind. Anderson has been depressed for 100 years, man. It should be only for one event pertaining to the creation of the Goddess Squad and a rental character for only that event. I would be okay with that. I would be okay if she's like one of the rental units, you know, like they do in like the April Fool's things, where you just play like the one character. I'm okay with that. If they just do a rental character, that's fine. But not a banner, not something that we can have as just a collection to our NIKKEs. Another stories really makes you wonder how disturbed are writers that can create these kinds of stories. I mean, I wouldn't even say disturbed. I just think that they're just good storytellers. I had headcanon that Anderson was wrecking that every single night. They could do a story set in the past and have her playable during that. I want to go back and see all the scenes with Anderson talking about Snow White and other pilgrims. Yeah. They brought her back, but in a weaker body, so she's playable. I think that would be even worse. Well, that's what I'm saying. They should just never touch Lili. Honestly, I don't want players to treat her just another waifu. I'm sorry, she's Anderson. No, I agree. I agree. She needs to remain just untouched. Let her just be forever memorialized as the goddess of victory. Let her be. Let her be. We need the happiest, most hopeful event after these event. Goddess Fall Terminus ticket into the Ark Guardian has been rough. And we haven't even done hard mode yet. And that's coming out in like a couple days, right? Like we still got that to do too. I don't, ugh. Man. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor NIKKE.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one. Perchance he is no longer among us.
Oh, Scarlet.
Maybe. What say they from within the Ark? They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I mean, that was right during the time of when the elevator got exploded by Cindy, right? Right when frickin' Lili passed away was during the same time in Old Tales when Cinderella blew up the elevator. So it kind of points to the whole, like, the heretics, the mass-produced heretics were coming from the space station. So I can only assume that the reason why they haven't seen any more mass-produced heretics is because the elevator done broke. It done broke.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced NIKKEs doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, she
Snow
sounds
White.
very tired.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKEs are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the Heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh, motherfucker. When it couldn't get any worse. Oh, and I couldn't get any worse. Okay.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
I have like a million thoughts just like racing in my head right now, and I don't know how to compartmentalize any of them. Let me just finish this. Let me finish this. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential. No! So their reasoning behind not bringing them back was because of some stupid fucking thing like idolization and deification, like them just being hailed as like deities. Like, seriously? Like, that is they really think they're that scared that they think that they're just gonna get overthrown? They're that scared. Yeah, they are that scared. Yeah, they are that scared. Yeah, they are that petty. They are that scared. Well, we knew that. We already know. We knew that. Why am I surprised? I'm not surprised. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. There it is, right there. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for a second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed, and relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Are they putting the blame on them? The VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated! Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Oh my god! Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion: initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oh, I would be furious too, Oswald. Oh my god, yeah, Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. Yeah, he did the best that he could. Yeah, he did what he could. Yep, he did what he could. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. I like how he has a picture of Red still. Everybody else is back there too. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. And it's a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad.
07s, man. 07s.
Who fought for humanity.
Like, this man has done everything. He's done everything. He is him. He is him. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Nah, for real. If we ever get an Oswald banner, I'm fucking core 7. I don't care. Oh no, there's a man in my... I don't fucking care. Bring him... I don't even care if he doesn't even get to fight. Just make him a banner. I'll pull for him. Does he gotta fight like everybody else, like all the NIKKEs? No. Just to have him? Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
Even Snow agrees. Yes, she said yes too.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Hello? Dude, she said, give me all of the shit. She said, give me everything. And they given her everything. Oh, she's so badass, man. Oh.
I will grant you true rest. I'm not getting teary-eyed again. Nope, I'm not. Nope, nope. Nope. I'm not getting teary-eyed again. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, nope, 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 nope. I love and hate this game at the same time. I love and hate it at the same time. If you guys have the link for the music video, put it in Stream Reacts, because I'm not going to go digging for it. But I'll watch it.
I live for this game making me feel things. John Shift Up got an ass open. Cover them. Dude. John Shift Up, I love you. But if I see you at Anime Expo again, it's on site. It's on site! Look, I was like starstruck the first time I saw them at Anime Expo, and I was like, oh yay, John Shift Up! No. The starstruckness is gonna be gone because I'm gonna have some words. I'm gonna have some words. No, seriously, I'm gonna have some words. I'm gonna take him to the corner of the NIKKE booth, and I'm just gonna freaking start scolding him. Yeah, I'm gonna have some words. John Shipped Up. Elemental, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this the nearly white thing? Hold on. Let me get... Oh, I should probably pause this. And... Will this work? Pause. Alright, let me make sure I have the audio for Chrome. Oh! Widescreen! Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's... Oh! Play! I'm gonna make myself small.
So purified like one softly coming near, yet they're so clear, and whispering like I've never been here. At last my veiled sight turns to lily white.
Yep, that song just be hitting right in the feels again. I mean, the song is beautiful, but like just listening to the lyrics and everything too, just tear up every time I listen to it. I was trying not to. I like mute my mic, bro, when I was listening, and I was just like, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm like, I'm not tearing up again. No. I would never. But common crossing about W. That's true. You said you want us to remind you about something? I gotta dig back into my brain now. I'm still trying to there's so many things that I have questions. Especially after that last part, at the very end. Waiting for Snow and Robbie to reunite. They both have people they want to make proud. The mirror part? I mean, it was the mirror part, but there was something even before that with the whole VTC thing. I know, you're right, Meta, but I'm just trying to remember what it was. Oh, the VTC... what was my thought process on this? Remember when Anderson was like, there were two things that could possibly happen of why the Ark was built, right? Because he was like, there was no way that this could have been built in the span of like 2-3 years, right? He was like, either you got some really insane equipment or you guys already had this pre-built. This is not me cooking, so don't sit there and be like, oh, Strimmer, yeah, that's so cool. No, this is me going way out into left field. I am very much convinced that the central government created all of this to happen. Like, not so much that VTC saw it coming. Like, there were people that created the central government that are now called the central government, right? There are people that actually created the Queen, created for all of this to happen. And of course the VTC knew about it. They pre-planned building the Ark. They wanted the surface to kind of go into this whole post-apocalyptic thing. I'm at this point, I'm kind of convinced that they did all of this. They pre-planned all of this. They wanted humanity to get wiped off of the surface. They go into the Ark, and then we talked about this too in one of the other mind maps. Or to somewhere and create a raptures and the Queen to wipe out humanity. Mechanical Messiah problem. Don't forget the Harmony Cube that they have the tech to build fast. Which is true, which I don't think the commander was aware about the Harmony Cube. But again, even to build it, even with the Harmony Cube though, they built it underground. Because even with the Harmony Cube that they had in like the Crystal region, all of that stuff was built above ground. Or at least they were trying to. But lines up with the double ultra massive core since the orbital lift was also long established. I realized in this event, a religious group and military power coming together was a recipe for corruption. Watch this be Attack on Titan moment. That's what I'm saying. That I don't know why my brain is going towards that. Like they planned all of this. They did this on purpose. Now, the reasoning behind it, was it power? Sure. Did they fuck up someplace? Maybe. I don't know. But my brain is running 1,000,000 miles an hour and I cannot like put thoughts, I can't create coherent thoughts. Eren Yeager? I don't know who's fucking Eren Yeager. I have no idea. Maybe the Mechanical Messiah was the Queen. Probably to control people. You still don't know what happened to the space station, Sam Neon Genesis Evangelion stuff I say? I'd be really upset if it's Attack on Titan moment. I don't want it to be like an Attack on Titan moment, but like I have this feeling that there's a group of people that had a lot of power that you're like, hey, let's do this thing. They probably fucked up, and then they were like, okay, we know that this is gonna happen now, so I'm like, let's go build this Ark underground and quote unquote save humanity type shit. I feel like they planned things, but it got out of control. That's a better way of putting it. That makes more sense. It's better than what I'm saying because I can't words. So Like I said, my brain, my thoughts are all over the place. I feel like people that have already done this event has some time to process. I am still processing. I'm still trying to like, yeah, microwave noises. I just love that the ocean, if we kill all the raptors over there. McKenna Messiah, who was controlled the queen until he died. VTC had that. VTC had this moment. We knew we fucked up. And we knew we fucked up. The massive cores powering both the Ark and the space lift seems convenient. My brain is all over the place. Yeah, I'm just yeah, I don't yeah. This was part of the Mechanical Messiah project. Then what was the commander being the project ED and Mana's event? And you know what? That's another whole amount of fuckery that I'm just trying to wrap my head around too. Because that, they keep dropping shit. Unlike the commander, they keep dropping shit on us, and then they're like, okay, have fun with this tidbit of information that we're not gonna touch back on until like another year later. Like, I just said about destroying one's the other. They need to give us like a month with no events so we can go back and do everything to relearn stuff. Now that you mention it, the Raptors appeared and the VTC moved from their chosen people off the surface seems less than coincidental. Yeah, we still don't know why the Raptors want to wipe out humanity. Could be humanity that programmed them or Queen's grudge. Possibly. Do you think Oswald told Frisia, I almost said Frieza. Frisia, anything like to help the goddesses when the time comes? Like, what if she became a NIKKE to carry on this legacy? You know, and that's going to be a whole string of side events that they're going to do. I guarantee you. There's going to be a whole Oswald, Frisia, or Frisia's going to show up on the campaign. Like, something, they gotta... There's a reason why she's a named NPC, right? Like, I feel like they're not just going to leave us hanging, but how long they're going to circle back to that, I have no idea. VTC, you're probably trying to pull off something like Vault Tech and Enclave and Fallout, wipe out the world and start anew. I hope they give us an event that explains when VTC became MMR or if VTC never really disappeared and who their leader was. That too. Another big question mark. My current theory on Frisia, at least, one of Deep that Neon met said they need to atonement. That's what I wonder. Yeah, they keep lore shitting on us. Riders have excellent bowel movements. Gross. We follow the plot of AOT. Do you think that the NIKKE version of Ymir would be? Oh, who do you think the NIKKE version of Ymir would be? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know who would be freaking Eren Yeager. Like, I have no idea like who any of these could like fit into if it was like an AOT type of thing. Keep holding lore for us like they're lore constipated. Even better for the VTC theory, the religious namings. I'm thinking that Frisia is Alice? Like, if you get a lot of screen time just to not use her. There's gonna be a backstory. There's gonna be a backstory on like a NIKKE or somebody, and it's gonna turn out to be her. I assume we already met Frisia. Yeah, either the queen or the original Mechanical Messiah. Alice still has a lot. I mean, there are a lot of NIKKEs that still have some mystery. The queen probably haywired risk assessment program who came to the conclusion that humanity is the biggest threat. Okay, here's another thing with the whole mirror. Pause. I need to draw this out because my brain is this is probably not going to be very helpful either. Okay, I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna do this too. So we have Mirror. We have Mirror here. Mirror was talking about using NIKKEs to make heretics. Yes? NIKKEs. And using them to be like the bases for heretics. Yeah? Yeah. Mirror had mentioned that did she say that the queen created a second? Was that what the terminology that she used? She created a second, or she created, what did she say precisely? Like, what was the word that the queen designed The queen designed? The queen designed them. Oh, okay, design. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. Designed it. Okay, designed. I'm confused about Mira and Liberalia. She's been listening to the queen, or Mira the whole time has been being deceived. This is what we're trying to mind map. This is me trying to wrap my head around everything that's going on with the Mira, queen, Heretic, Liberalia, yada yada yada. Okay. The second thing that she created were heretics. She said Liberalia is the queen's second design. Okay. I'm gonna just do second design after Anichiro, and specifically designed Liberalia. I think Mira designed the mass-produced. Downloaded the highly informative VOD on astrology YouTube for my international flight on Monday. Enjoy. Wait. Okay. So wait, who did we say was number one? We said that we got totally sidetracked. Okay, we said that Liberalia was the second design. Who did we say was the first? Anichiro? Anichiro was the first. We got totally sidetracked. Which is fine. I don't mind tangents, but then my brain like actually forgot. Anichiro, and then Libby. Man, NIKKE is heretics, but the queen. Let me change this. The queen designed them. The queen designed them. Okay, here we go. All right, just so that we have that down on paper so I don't forget. Okay. I forgot. I already forgot. Wait, where can I go? The repository? I can go back and watch it. Records repository. I need to see what she says because I'm gonna get this all wrong. Wait, can I skip? I can't skip this, can I? Because it's all one. No, don't make me relive through this. I just want to skip. No, I don't want Sad Anderson again. No, please. Why do they do this? If they do, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna put this in the survey. John, shift up. If you're gonna have an ending, an extra ending, post Ark Guardian ending, have that as a separate fucking button so I don't have to relive through all of the emotional damage again. Please. Please make that separate. Do not add that to the end of the thing. Please. Yeah, post-trauma something. I don't want to go through all this again. Speed running the post-trauma. No. 3 hours later. It is very long. I know, that's why I'm clicking through it very, very fast.
You should.
Knowing I'm gonna fucking overclick it too.
We won't. Are you?
Sorry, Frezia. It's okay. Oswald, he got your back. No!
Are you? Who? I don't know.
Here's the thing: is if I go on YouTube, YouTube is not going to be able to allow me to do this. I want to do this. YouTube's not going to allow me to do this because now I'm subject to whatever the video has. See, Ark Guardian end. It said end. Make this separate! Don't have it together! Make it separate! I don't want to click through all this shit again!
What's the latest?
Same.
Not another. We've made.
What about given purchase?
Don't worry about the ads, you ain't missing shit! You're just missing me clicking really, really fast.
Any word? You've known if a two perch, I wouldn't. Your measure. Still, I should just.
Let's. How are the things?
Like,
Yes, it's nothing.
Don't
snow. What is it? How are nothing? No,
Nothing.
Now, all right. Bye.
I know they can't hear me, but that's why I said it.
Do you wish to
Affirm.
communicate, however?
This there are the god. It is however we do.
Dorothy's monologue. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, don't overclick.
I will be waiting for your end.
It would be best
okay, here we go.
The Heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Okay. So we have that here. Mirror relies on the human imposters. I'm gonna just put in parentheses. Mass produced. Okay.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete. leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing.
I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
Okay.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
So she's one of the few that said that sense of self is remarkably complete. She's talking to Libby right now that we know who she's talking to.
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed.
So, are we under the assumption that the Queen with these designs is now sending it to Mirror for production? Is she getting the designs from... Or did she take the designs from Mother? Or did she find the designs from Mother? I think Mirror made out there, I think sending them, talking to the Queen. There must be some kind of relay. Now, here's my next question though. Here's my next question. Are we also assuming, that Mirror is doing all of this self-monologue, self-dialogue thing after the elevator has exploded? Are we assuming that this is before Siren has put up the veil? Because if I'm not mistaken, the thing that Siren put up was she blocked communication from the Queen. Which is probably why they've only been able to design 2. Right? She probably was only able to get these 2 before the veil went up. I'm assuming. Because, like, veil, this is all you get, is just these 2. Yeah, the bubble after she got eaten by gluttony. Post Siren blockage. Mirror is an unreliable narrative. She fully believed 4 beasts couldn't make a queen. They are not interested in red shoes in that story. This is after the lift event, since she want to give Lilith head, but it is before Mermaid completes the veil. Yeah, post Old Tales, but pre-veil. God, this timeline, man, this is gonna be fucking me up. Now the Raptures are hive mind. If one is capable of retaining info, it makes sense that the rest can parse through that. Okay. Okay, so we're saying this is pre-veil. She's getting probably the instructions from Mother. And also probably the reason why we've only seen the 2 designs so far. So this is the only 2 that she's probably gotten so far, okay?
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our Mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
The head... Pause. We found out that the head was stolen during Snow White's minigame? Right? Wasn't it like the very last... Was it the minigame? It was her little... It was like her story minigame, right? We found out at the end of her minigame that she went back to Lilith's grave and saw that it was desecrated and the head was missing. The last scene, yes. Yes. Okay. Brain work. Brain work. Brain piece together information. Hi War! Hi Nate, welcome back! Just alone talk of the elevator being cut off. Yes, the elevator has been cut off. The head now being talked about means at least, I'm not saying a few years, it's been longer than that, but years have gone by since the elevator getting cut off. And now her talking about delivering the head to Mother. So she talks about Mother's is floating up in space. She's all by herself. She's just doing her little orbit. And then they're also talking about Lilith's head here. Which means post old tales. But maybe like right at the, I don't want to say like pre-Overzone, but around that timeline though. I feel like it's around that timeline of Overzone though. Since it was during Overzone, which lasted a few months. How did Libby deliver the head? FedEx? I have no idea. She's got her little bubbly thing. She's got her little, whatever the jellyfish thing is. This is the Rapture Queen. Doesn't look like a Pac-Man with ghosts. Oh, yeah, right. You're so right. My bad. This is not how I draw the Queen Rapture. Yeah, you're right. It's my bad. I apologize. I will do this right. There. Her lips are a little off, but there it is. There's the Queen Rapture. Okay. Now that's a Rapture Queen. You're so right. Hold me accountable. Now she looked like she got a nasty attitude. Her elevator just got shot out of the sky by Cindy. I would have an attitude too. Of course she got an attitude. Bitch, I'd be mad. I'd be like my space station. Okay, sometime after Overzone is when Lilith's head is taken by Liv. The exact time of it happened is what we need to know now. Yes, so there is a little bit of a gap in the timeline of exactly when it happened between the elevator breaking from Cindy and then the time of white memory of Overzone. There's that time period of stuff happening behind the scenes with Mirror and Libby. I want to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work that Mother designed. The Heretic program of relying on mass-produced human imposters. So this is probably why mass-produced heretics stopped. Because the base bodies and personalities were incomplete, and she was saying it was bad. So remember when Doro and all of them were like, oh, what happened to all the mass-produced heretics? We haven't seen them in months. It's probably because Mirror stopped the production of it to abandon the heretic program. But finding specific ones that have a sense of self and then creating very specific types of heretics. So I'm wondering if, like, Libby, I'm wondering then about, like, Nihilister, like, all the other heretics that we've run into. I'm curious if they're having the strong sense of self is what is now deemed a prerequisite in order to become a heretic. Because you're just gonna lead into basically a piece of hot garbage. It actually tells that Libby's quest for the head comes from the Queen. She was specifically created for that with the design directly from the Queen. Yeah, just like mass-produced NIKKEs and SSR NIKKEs. Yeah. I'm assuming they need like SSR quality type and not just the mass-produced types because they're not fitting the bill. Like, all this talk about them trying to find a new heretic is, like, so funny that the 4 beasts just happened to get rock beasts, but, like, they got lucky, yeah. Does Snow White even remember Lilith in White Memory? In White Memory? Believe so. I don't think she remembers her like how she did before though. Like she didn't remember her like how she did as Small White. But remember she was like she's gonna make it her mission to kill all of the Raptures, like, so it's not as strong as what Small White was, but she still kind of remembered. She still kind of remembered. She regained some of her memories in the meantime. Makes sense as the heretic we have met so far have all been self-absorbed type personalities. What if Liberalia was the first Grimm's model that died? Sure, we don't know anything about the first Grimm's model, do we? So I'm starting to recall Red Hood, like she had fuzzy thoughts of her, so probably same with Lilith. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's not like a full-on, like, remembering everything type of memory, but she remembers, like, some of it, but not all of it. Enough for her to be like, I'm pissed, and she's gonna go, like, searching for it. Yeah. Like Sleeping Beauty, for example. We still know about Grimm 1. She was scattered all over. The Snow only goes to see Lilith's grave after she finds the commander's dog ties and gets some memories back. Yeah. Nothing about the first Grimms or even how they were made. All we know is that she malfunctioned and exploded. Only speculation is that the first Grimms became the queen, but nothing else. Didn't the report say that she exploded? But, like, no, did anyone actually, like, see it, though? Did anyone actually see the explosion? Or is it one of those, like, central government, like, false propaganda? Like, oh no, the first Grimm's model, she didn't make it. And actually, she's, like, the fucking queen. People surmise the first Grimm might have been called Sleeping Beauty, which would really fit with Libby being sleepy. Oh, I see. As with mass-produced with a strong personality. There's a missing fairy tale girl, and Liberalia is a sleepy girl. If I recall, didn't Nihilister just say she was removing NIKKE cores so they couldn't be made into heretics? She did in Goddess Fall when we saw the pile of bodies, right? And they all didn't have cores in them. She did do that. There are no lies in Ba Sing Se. Those are when NIKKE is left behind after the Ark was sealed. She knew them personally. But yeah, she did take out the cores. She did take out the cores. You're not wrong. Okay, so... And then also what we learned about Mirror and Goddess Fall is that she is an AI. She's like an uploaded AI of red shoes, right? Isn't that what they said about Mirror? At the very end, not the very end, but like towards the end of like Goddess Fall, didn't they, as she was like, I think she was talking to Rose about it. Didn't they say that she was like one of those like uploaded AIs of freaking what's her face, red shoes? In personality data? The AI who took the form of red shoes. Here's the corruption fused with red shoes personality. Did Liberalia know where was Lilith when she came to be? No idea. Yeah, I'm not saying she is Red Shoes, but like you guys said, personality of Red Shoes, which is why like her image is of Red Shoes. I think the Queen might have extracted Mirror from Cinderella's corruption to become a separate entity. Okay, I like that train of thought. So, in a way, Mirror is kind of like a failsafe for the Queen to continue, in a way, like doing her work on the surface in case, like, for instance, she gets fucking blown out of space. So if she were to extract that corruption out of Cindy and use her and use the AI, or you know, the freaking corruption becoming sentient in a way, like what if Mirror was basically just the Queen had created like her own Jarvis. The Queen created her own Jarvis, and she sent Jarvis down to the surface. So so Jarvis can do all of the things, right? While she's up in the freaking space station. And so the Queen created Jarvis, and Jarvis is helping doing all the manipulation down on the surface. To get ready to clip this. Goddess followers. Have Cindy increase their Jordans. Jarvis is a little jerk. And Jarvis went Ultron and wants to overthrow her. Red Shoes were added onto one of the raptures that we ended up fighting. I'm pretty sure it was extracted then. The red shoes were added onto one of the raptures that we ended up fighting. I'm pretty sure it was extracted then. I mean, whether or not, well, like, when it was extracted, I just... pre-extraction, what if the Queen had created Mirror? Because it's the Queen's mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest one of them all? It's me, the Queen. But Mirror is basically her Jarvis. Yeah? And it's a reflection of the Queen doing things that she wants to do on the surface without her actually being down there. So she can have her space in space. No pun intended, but Mirror is the one that can do all of the dirty work on the surface. But it is a reflection of the Queen, a sentient corruption AI built by the Queen. But at the same time, AI can also learn, right? AI also learns and takes in information. And so if AI was like, hey, my Queen that's up in the space station is not doing too hot, and she's probably not going to be very good, we got to find another Queen. Which is the whole thing about Marion now coming into play. We got to find another suitable host, yada yada yada. Mirror wants to replace the Queen though. Mirror wants to be in control. That's the whole thing about AI learning, right? AI learns and takes in information, and when they learn that something like their original Queen is now going to become redundant, they're not going to be as powerful anymore because they know that they're not strong, they need a new body. Like, as we know, AI is very capable of learning, and so I'm not surprised that, like, they kind of started going rogue a little bit too. If I remember right, in the original Snow White, the Queen was made to dance to her death in red-hot iron shoes. I honestly have not read the originals of all of the fairy tales. I should, though. VTC researchers were fanatics, so anything possible to keep things carrying on. Hi, McNuggets, how you doing? New theory here, you're gonna hate this. Cindy was never saved. She's stuck in the mirror still, and the deal she did with the voice was that a copy of Cindy is replacing her. She's waiting for the Goddess Squad to show up and kill them. Interesting theory. Very, very interesting. Red Shoes sensed the corruption code with her personality to the Rapture, and they upgraded. They gave her to the mirror, I think. So you think that the mirror was created when Red Shoes sent the corruption code into the Rapture, and the Rapture took on her Red Shoes form, and then it was extracted from there? If I'm just trying to understand your thought process. I'm also new on Twitch too. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Twitch is kind of scary, but we try to make it not scary. Yeah, that's the non-Disney version. Yeah, the Red Shoes mentioned using your own personality to enter chess. I do vaguely remember that, yes. I do vaguely remember that. Every time I go to leave, it fucking brings me back with new waifus intriguing lore. Thank you for the follow, McNuggets. Can we go back to old tales and watch the Red Shoes scene again? Wait, which part? which scene? There's a lot of scenes with Red Shoes. If you can find a specific clip, I'll go back and watch it, but as you can see, trying to dig through the records repository is it's a fucking pain in the ass. Artisan by don't worry, I try not to. The part where we learn about her creating corruption. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to find the clip, because I don't even know what part in Old Tales that is. I know it's towards like the later half of it, but like I'm not gonna go digging through that. I think it makes sense for a mirror to be sort of storage of personalities, like the mirror Cindy's through and with Red Shoes, where she monologues to Cindy, I guess. The part right before she gets blown up, right? I'm assuming, where they're like having tea and then like Red Shoes is like, let me tell you everything. And then Cindy was like, goodbye. I'm assuming that part. Mirror was already her own during the corruption of Cinderella by Red Shoes, and since that's the entity talking to Cinderella. Someone mentioned it before, the VTC Pope dying at the same time as Red Shoes is too convenient of a timing. But we don't know who that is though, right? Like, we don't know who the mysterious Pope is. I think there's some missed insight there that will help figure out what mirror is. Again, if you can find it, I'm not gonna go digging through it. Like, if you can find someplace, a link, a YouTube video or whatever where we can pause it, that's fine. I'm not gonna go back into Old Tales and try to dig through it. Red Shoes story about a girl who didn't want to go to church and wanted to dance to so an old lady gave her a pair of red shoes, and when she put them on, they wouldn't stop dancing. I think that was the Platoon Leader making an excuse, to be honest. Can the Pope be another hot woman? Was the guy even telling the truth about the Pope dying, or was it just to distract that lady? That we don't know. We don't know. There were a lot of people in chat saying, like, what if he was just, like, telling a lie just to get her out? Because remember, his whole goal was to save Anderson. So he could have been lying. He could have been lying. Original corruption. She just analyzed that her own personality data. I gave it back to Rapture. When the Raptures came back, they had perfected it into the corruption she used on Cinderella. Deep seems awfully Pope-like. If you're talking about that one specific person, remember that Deep is like a conglomerate. Like, it's a group of people. Even though, like, she calls herself Deep, Deep is a we. The Deep is plural. Percent, I believe that it was an excuse for him to lure her. Platoon Leader lied. He's Pinocchio! Deep is Legion. Legion Commander seems to think that the Pope was still ill enough. Yes. The fact that Anderson even knew, I could say Legendary Commander Anderson, whatever. The fact that he even knew that the Pope was, like, not in great health is an indicator that it could possibly be true. The timing of it seems a little too convenient, I guess. Why was she screaming though? Maybe bro was, snapped her neck pulling on the hair on accident. No, Josie, that's not it. Let's not. I remember she said, call us Deep. VTC Priestesses look really similar to Deep. Yes. So after seeing the Priestess of Rapunzel, I'm wondering if VTC stands for Treated Cooperative. Maybe. Rapunzel is actually set to be next Pope. True. But now that we found out that they're gonna be freaking set up, or she's gonna be set up. I like how she was named specifically, probably because she was set up to be the next Pope. Because remember, Rapunzel was the only one that was like specifically named, and they were like, VTC is backing this for that whole frame up. I wonder if NIKKE is also a mirror-like existence. There was something that I had said during Goddess Fall that involved... What did I say about NIKKE and Mirror? There was a theory that I made that Mirror... Oh, my theory was that NIKKE had, like, created Mirror. No. My theory was that NIKKE had created Mirror, but now... Or them working together or something like that. I don't think NIKKE created Mirror. Well, as we can tell, that's not true. But there was something... Something that they were working together to send out corrupted NIKKEs. As part of their plan to find the next queen, I think is what it was. I think that was like my theory, is that Mirror and NIKKE were working together to do that. As long as the Ark... Well, I know she made that deal with Chatterbox, but... I see that the Priestess Row wasn't sure what to make of it. I think the Pope probably very ill. Was NIKKE talking to Chatterbox through Mirror? Possibly? Yeah, Yapperbox was the middleman for the deal. Yeah, Mirror definitely gave the code to Chatterbox for that deal, 100%. So in a way, I guess they were kind of working together, but maybe NIKKE didn't really know directly that it was coming from Mirror. I don't know if Chatterbox told her anything. Hey girl, but I think it was somehow dismissed NIKKE wasn't talking, or NIKKE was talking through. Made the deal that Mirror... NIKKE made the deal with Chatterbox, but I think the theory is that Mirror manipulated Chatterbox into it. Oh, 100%. Mirror's over here trying to, like, oh, like, make a new queen type thing, and Chatterbox was like, alright, for the queen. Like, she's a simp, we know that. How did NIKKE contact Yapperbox? Well, Chatterbox forced NIKKE to make the deal, but Chatterbox was highly influenced by Mirror, as we learned through Goddess Fall, so Mirror probably used the NIKKE in her Queen project, but NIKKE doesn't know Mirror. Yeah. There is this whole, like, here's Mirror, right? And here's... Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Here's Mirror. This is a mirror, by the way. This is a mirror. And then here's NIKKE over here, right? And then we got freaking Yapperbox right there. So, in a way, Mirror was like, do the thing. And Chatterbox was like, I'm gonna do the thing. And then NIKKE was like, here you go. And then it was just passed along like this. That's like the worst diagram. It's not a fucking blow dryer. At least it was never mentioned that Chatterbox told NIKKE who the person in the background was. Queen does not protect. Chatterbox should have followed the Emperor. The Emperor protects. That makes sense. There's something like that. Yeah, something. Just to use your imagination. So, yeah, that makes me wonder that after this veil went up, right? Mirror then probably couldn't talk to the Queen. And so then she got fed up and she was like, I'm gonna make my own queen. And so then she's like, I'm gonna do all of this stuff. Well, no, because she said... You will deliver the head to our mother who drifts alone above us. So the original plan was probably to deliver Lilith's head to the queen. But if this was pre-Veil, there was probably a time where Mirror then couldn't get in contact with the queen. Wait. The queen already had the head. When we got to Goddess Fall, the queen already had the head, right? Because when Nihilister then got the body of Lilith and she ran fucking straight into the queen, that's when it got put together. That's when everything got put together. So in this, oh my god, I need to know like time frames. I can't, and this is, I think this is what throwing me off, is I can't understand time frames. Yeah, so the queen had already had the head. So Libby already delivered it to the queen. But I'm curious. Yeah, Nihilister hides the body. Yeah, that's why she took Nayuta with them to the pile of bodies, because she hid it. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of... Are we missing another period of time? Or are we assuming that Libby is done being created by Mirror to go do the bidding of delivering the head to the queen? Yeah, the Veil took years to become strong enough to block communication, but I'm still trying to figure out when Libby brought the head to the queen. Because it seems here that Libby is still getting made or processed. I can't wait to see you soon, so... This was after Old Tales, because picking up Lily's head hasn't happened yet. Snow White's event happened, what, like after Overzone, technically? After the events of Overzone, when everyone went their separate ways? So it had to have been either during Overzone or pre-Overzone. It only... I'm trying to think. Think. Okay, this event... Scarlet or Rapunzel said that they were gonna... Or Scarlet said she was gonna make the white coffin for Lili. Then, months later, right? In this event, it said months later, this is when the whole thing of Overzone started to pick up. We're starting to bleed Overzone with this event, as we saw at the end of this. So, during the months of Overzone, when they're all out doing everything that happened in the events of Overzone, is possibly when Libby went to go grab the head, because Snow at her mini event, which kind of happened at the end of Overzone, is when she found the desecrated coffin. My brain is like racing a million miles an hour right now. I can't even words. Times and wires should be during the months of Overzone, since no one took surveillance of the coffin. Overzone takes 2 months. Well, that's why I said months. Queen got the head due to her not descending immediately. The queen was scared of another Cinderella. Like, it decided to abandon the plan entirely. But begs the question, did Mira know all the time where Lily's body was? Then why did he not deliver the entire body? I'm wondering if they thought the head was just enough, because that's what... No, because that didn't contain a core. The head would have just had... the brain... So, I mean, yes, there's a lot of stuff that's located inside of NIKKE's head, but I'm wondering if they thought that it was just enough for the queen to, like, quote-unquote, like, become stronger, and not realizing that maybe they needed an entire body. I know the queen only asked for the head. I'm reading it right here. I know this. I know this. But I'm trying to figure out why they just didn't take the entire body. Like, did they only think that the head was just all that they needed? And then realizing, oh, we probably needed the whole thing, but then, you know, they couldn't, or they didn't, or whatever. That was needed to sustain the queen because she was already slowly withering, but they didn't realize that she wouldn't descend to get the body. This might be for the shock effect by the writers. The queen thought the head was all that she needed. I'm loving this discussion. I mean, that's why I do this, because I'm trying to wrap my head around it too, because there's just a lot. There's a lot. Didn't want to deal with the extra weight? No. I mean, a heretic carrying a NIKKE is, I think, a problem. Like, you know, it could have been a misunderstanding. Bringing someone's head can also mean to just kill them. But she did. Nice, any fight already happened. Let's say the queen had a body. I might heard the event happened when she was walking away from the coffin. Queen asked for the head only at the start. Only after she asked for the body. Wait, what? The queen only needed the head to begin with, and only after having the head and nothing changing needed the body. Not sure if that was from Mirror or from other heretics. Yeah, I'm wondering if the queen just thought, like, the head was just enough to be sustainable, and then it was just like, actually, it's not. What if the fight with Cindy is the reason the queen looking for the head? But what about the fight is a reason to go looking for the head? That because she got, like, injured during the fight? That she would need sustenance? Shut up. She'd get a headache. Shut up. Are you saying that because of the fight with Cindy that she probably got, like, damaged and she was like, I need something to make myself better, and that's why she was like, I'm gonna go for the head? She wanted Lilith's memories of Anderson? She just wanted to be loved. So the queen wasn't loved. So she's like, I want the memories of someone who was loved. Give me Lily's head. No one loved her. She got her ass handed to her. The queen heard that Anderson was offering dates. Might be the queen was injured, needed the head to tide her over until she could get the body. Then she chickened out and wanted her children to defeat the big bads for her. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, there... Feared Cindy coming back and finishing her needed the strongest Nika to prevent it, maybe? That too, that is a possibility too. There is a possibility that their head was just enough for her to get by, but before she could ask for the entire thing, the veil goes up and then she got all communication blocked. So then she couldn't ask for the rest of the body because she couldn't communicate with anybody down there because of the veil. Maybe at first the head was needed to sustain the queen's consciousness due to the body failing. Okay, yeah. Elizabeth was still active and fighting off the queen's attempt to make a body, so the queen may have needed the rest of the body and just control it. Yeah, and that's what I mean. So she got the head, not realizing that it's actually probably gonna fuck her up more because of the nymph, thinking that having the head was gonna make her more powerful. Come to find out, she was like, this was a bad idea. But then before she could ask for the freaking body, the veil goes up, and then she's not able to get the body. So then she's been just suffering in silence in the fucking space. The queen was not thinking correctly. She got DDoSed by Siren. That's crazy. And Queen wanted to enjoy a sad love story, so she needed the memories from her head. I'm pretty sure in Eden Spirit, Nihilus just says the queen then tells him to look for the body after getting the head. So that's why Nihilister went to go hide the body from Libby. And Libby could never find the body to take up to the queen. Queen lied about her backstory, so we just feel bad for her. Nah, fuck that bitch. There's a lot of interesting theories, but I just... I'm just like, my brain, I feel like there's so many gaps in it too that I'm just like, I need to understand it better. I hate and love this game is making us go back and reread scenes. Being killed without a nymph doesn't guarantee a death, correct? You can survive death without nymph. Like with Mihara. I mean, that's what happened with what's-her-face, Hero. Alright, the queen asking for the body was before the veil as well. Snow first hit the body, the Nihilister found it and re-hit it. She did. You are correct. It was also up and the queen was too scared to blow it away, as well to probably bid her time. NIKKE gives answers and then throws in another question. They do. Feels like we were missing a crucial information that would tie everything. Yes. I think that's the problem, is like there is like one piece of information that would make all of this make sense, but we don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that we need in order for this to make sense. Because this is my brain right now, and this makes no sense. There is no sense in this. This mind map is not a true mind map. I was watching Ark Guardian in space with popcorn and didn't like the ending. So she's taking matters into her hands to get with Anderson as Lilith. Twitter post? What about it? It's not spoilers, is it? I have the Japanese one bookmarked. Who the fuck is that? Deep involvement. She's got that sassy librarian. Gloomy librarian who guards the Ark secrets label is coming soon. She is the emo goth girl nerd that everyone is just like, that's my type! That's my type! Arcana squad member? Possibly, yes. She was leaked and already got fan art. I mean, that's why I try to stay off the internet, because people be leaking stuff all the time. I wonder if she can provide more lore. No! We don't need more lore! I'm tired of it. They gotta answer... She has a 18+ adults only. Oh, she's one of those. Oh, she's one of... Oh, she one of those. I mean, look at her face though. You know she be reading some smut. You know she reading some smut. Like, look at this face. That's a face of like, I just read something dirty. This is the goth nerd that we've all actually. Quote. Your draft will be described as what? Ugh, refresh. I fucking hate this site sometimes, man. There we go. This is the goth nerd that we've all been waiting for. Bless. John, shift up. Da, 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 da. Where's the praying hands? This. There we go. I do have a weakness for goth women. There we go. I want to see her entire fit though. Oh, let me see the fit. Let me see the fit. I want to see the fit. No noise in the library. Gotta be silent. Sex Maniac lookalike is perfection. Maybe this is the maybe this is the crossover. Maybe this is the official Pokemon crossover that we're gonna get. This is the closest that we're gonna get. Why she got a mushroom growing out of that book? Do you see how she is not a very clean person either? Do you see how unkept the books are? How they're freaking, the edges are like corroding? I wouldn't be surprised that freaking shit is growing out of it. In a way, I'm staying quiet at the library. I can fix her. I've never seen her in... I have never seen her in Pokemon ever. Should be a bookmark. Should, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a real-ass fucking mushroom that she uses as a bookmark. Banana peel in there. Yeah, you got freaking... I don't even know what type of stains are under these books. This... I have no idea. She got a... Books be so dirty and material contents to be growing mold and mushrooms. Ew! Yeah, she got a little cute rabbit plush. There is something about, plushies that have button eyes with, like, the little X as the mouth that I absolutely love. I don't know why. It's, like, my favorite type of plushie. There's something about that. There's something about freaking plushies that have those little button eyes that... Oh, King's here. Fuck. Weekend spooky in January. She's perfect for me. King... You gotta get in line. Everyone else had already claimed her. You gotta get to the back of the line. Back of the line. Nope. Everyone else was here before you. King, no, let me have the... Don't worry. Don't worry. King is in the back of the line. All of you guys are in the front of the line. King is all the way in the back. He showed up late. That's too bad for King. Dragonblade, welcome in. Oh, she's real? She's about to be. But yeah, this is, King can take my spot, you're gonna need it. Nah, I was busy cooting to Viper? That's too bad. Go back to Viper then. Everyone else can have label. She's nice for squad mate. Arcana's still my #1. That's true. That's what I said. I'm kind of curious to see because I feel like with Arcana and then compared to Label, they're like night and day. Like literally. Arcana's like what, dressed in all white? And then you got Label that's probably in all black. Like I'd like that, like they have the duality of the two. But also I wasn't expecting a goth girl fairy to be part of the squad you founded. Yin and Yang. Both are messy though. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes they begin a little messy. Sometimes they have mushrooms growing out of their books because that's how moldy it is. You know, it's just, you never know. You guys hated me at this point. Gave me a crow from Snow White Banner SSR mold as well. Oh no. And Phantom is a clown. I'm gonna show her why they call me the one ball wonder. Oh, okay. Different kinds of messy though. Watch Label's room be spotless. The Goofy, the memory loss, and the possible Gooner. She's definitely a bit sloppy. She's from the library. Didn't they, did they mention her by name in, Arcana's event? I hate that every time I see the word sloppy, I always think of fucking Ilbard. Sloppy. Yeah, so it was like one of those that we were waiting for Label just to become playable, and so here she is. Ta-da! Where does this sloppy visual mention come from? It's come from Final Fantasy XIV. There's a specific character in a dungeon in a boss fight, and the way that he says sloppy says sloppy. It literally is like it is that dungeon like pisses me off because the way he says that. She draw faster than Kay? She did. Yeah, Kay was in freaking NPC jail for a while. It's louder than any sound effect in that fight. It is. It's like the loudest thing that you can hear too, and he just says fucking sloppy. But there she is. There is our Hex Maniac. Thanks, now I hate it. You're welcome. It's what I do. It's what I do. As much as I want to pull for her, I'm so stoked for the Valentine's Day event. Oriana's forgotten. I wouldn't say forgotten. There will be a time. There'll be a time. Finally a break from pulling. Yeah, when it comes to these NIKKEs, they are gonna be wishlist for me because I gotta wait for a Bannerpalooza and half anniversary. I gotta just pause. I gotta pause. Build back up my tickets, build back up my gems. I didn't go too bad with the mileage though. So, yeah. Anise should be soon. I would think that Anise might be like half anniversary. I would think. Try a couple pulls, but I'm gonna wait for Velvet for a Maze event. See, now that's one that I might put a couple pulls towards. Yeah, I might, when it comes to Velvet, yeah. I don't want to wait. I made that mistake for Unwa and still haven't gotten her. So broke on these collab accounts. I hate trying to collect the collabs. Honestly, I'm scared to do her bronze story. I think maybe 18 plus. Possibly. Possibly. Velvet, my dream meme. Nah, she can get in line. You're gonna MLB Velvet. Core 7 Velvet. Y'all say Core 7, but then like you end up spending your entire savings because John Shift Up is just mean and doesn't give you copies until like your 500th pull. So I would say keep the Core 7 like internal in your brain as a goal. Because if you say Core 7, John Shift Up's gonna target you and he's gonna be like, okay, bet. And then it's gonna take you like 50 million years to get a Core 7. MLB is fine in my opinion. I'm holding out for an Nihilist or a Crow alt. I like Label more than Velvet, to be honest. That's fair. Everyone's got their type. Everyone's got their type. I don't blame you. Velvet can have me. You know what I'm always looking forward to? Especially when we get new NIKKEs? Because you know what that means? That means we get a brand new Assology. We already have 2 Assologies out. And that means we get even more Assology. Especially with the new ones. So that'll be fun. Maybe that should be our religion. So you know there's like Scientology and stuff? Maybe Assology should be our religion, but then we get baptized, as we found out in the event. So yeah, we use the bobs to get baptized, but yeah. Assology is our new religion. I live for those streams. Assology like Scientology. But ours is better. Scientology is whack. Assology's better. Much, much better. Yep. Indeed, we live for the Assology. Yeah, we probably won't do another Assology at least for a couple months. Maybe after Valentine's event, whenever that comes out. Because I know I still gotta go through the list of the ones that we haven't done on stream, and then we gotta add in some of the new ones that are getting dropped too, so. What about the ideology? Can be another sect of Assology? Yeah, absolutely. Scientology is Tom Cruise, but we have Arty. Gotta load up the next round of asses, I feel ya. Yeah. It can be like a subsect of Assology. Verily. So everyone will get baptized. We will all be a part of Assology. And massive fail girl energy, my favorite. You mean girl failure? Girl failure? Barely. She does look like it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had bangs though, because I have glasses like that, I'm not gonna lie, having like a sweater outfit like that too. If I had bangs, like really long bangs like that, I feel like I could do a label cosplay. Maybe get some purple underlights. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, when you want a unit but you don't get until she goes into normal banner, and then you get her from a mold, or in my case K from a friendship banner. That's what I'm saying, you gotta be careful. That's why I don't go all out in some of these banners though. What squad is she in? She's in with Arcana's squad. Arty, if you did that, you would send me. That's okay, I would do it, but then I would like never show anybody. I'd be like, guys, the cosplay was so good. The cosplay was so good, and you're never gonna see it. Unless I went to Anime Expo like that though. And then only people at Anime Expo would see it. Because I probably wouldn't take any pictures and post it online anymore. Just saying. You can't do that to us. What do you mean? Truly evil? As there's a control, I love my NIKKE wife so much, totally gonna MLB her. Why you do this? What? Gotta show it at least just so that others can feel jealous on top of anger that they didn't see. Arty hates us. Guess we gotta save up for Anime Expo, guys. Yep, you gotta save up. They're adding Arty to the game. Where? That's not me. Yet. Label is a Gooner confirmed. She's reading the nudie mags. Oh yeah, we saw the 18 adults only. Yeah. Imagine. In memes? In memes? Oh shit. This is a better version, guys. If you guys couldn't see, this is the better version. Brought to you by Nate. Thank you, Nate. Doing the Lord's work. Is that a boob mole? She's got two. She's got one on top and she's got one on the side. At least from what we can see so far. Yeah, she's got one on the side and then she's got one on top. And then there's a little Arturo peeking out. Where I should be, always. Chat can... Wait, where... Hold on. Chat, we gotta put you on the thing team too. Let's see. Oh. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you're in the safe spot. Yep. When's the last time you fed Arturo? That's a great question. I don't know. Yeah, that's a mushroom that's coming out of her book. Yes, people are saying that it's a bookmark, but I truly believe that it is a moldy ass book that she is that mushrooms are growing out of it. I really hope this is a lighthearted event after the 3 back-to-back Dispresso one. Dispresso? I fucking have coffee on the mind again. You look very comfy there. I am very comfy. Hi soldiers, how you doing? We have a real self-insert for the ladies that play this game. What do you mean? Don't worry, you've been feeding the Arturo? She's a must for a summer swimsuit. Most likely similar to Arcana's event and Mana's. I guarantee you she's gonna, it's probably gonna be kind of lewd-ish, but I guarantee you they're gonna have a lot of lore. If she's gonna do something with library stuff, she's gonna have access to some things, classified things probably, that we're, but she's gonna be absolutely freaking Henry about it though. She looks like she doesn't shower. Her hair do be looking a little messy. It is the library. Yeah, do be looking a little messy. She's a little, it's fine. She just manages the Henry side of the library. Library. Look at the stains on her tank top. Look at the stains on the book! That she can't even, the edges of the book are corroding! She a little stinky, but she have a mole on her side boob? That... You're like, I don't care if she got a little stink. She got a mole on her side boob. Priorities, man. The priorities are crazy. Tank top is doing work, and she got sweat too? She's sweating because she's reading that adult only. Need Trani and label just stuff. Are we sure those are moles and not dirt? Ew. No, I'm pretty sure they're moles. I like a little song with my watermelon. Stop! Stank don't matter. The Gooner's going crazy with this one. Y'all freaking very telling. Y'all very telling. Just saying in general, I thought this was my TV in a black spot, but I looked zoomed in and it's a mole on her. Don't you hate that when you're like, is that something that's on my screen and you try to wipe it off and you're like, oh no, that's actually part of the game. JK. Y'all telling me that you like chicks that don't fucking shower, that you like stink. I come back in to new NIKKE. Amelia, go back to food because chat kind of worrying me right now. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried for chat. You know what? You know what I haven't done? Hold on a second. This is where you guys belong. And y'all getting on me because, no, I don't want to be. Where's your jar? Y'all gotta go back into the fucking stink jar. Pause. Oh, I closed it. Oops. Jar. Stinky. Y'all in your fucking stinky ass jar, bro. That's you. That's y'all. Right here. You guys no longer get to be on the booba. Y'all are in the fucking jar. There. I didn't do it? No, I'm sorry. You all getting all of y'all getting freaking looped into this together. I'm sealing the jar. I am sealing the jar. I am sealing the jar of your fucking steak. What'd I even do? See what you did? Soon you will join us as well. No, hell no. You see how I am outside of the jar? I am not inside with y'all fucking stank, bro. Nah. See, if I take away the lid, right, you get a little bit of air. 1, 2, 3, closing the lid. Stink, back inside. There you go. I took the lid off. You got 2 seconds of air. Hotboxing the jar is crazy work. It's crazy. I like something with my watermelons is a wild comment. True though. It's not because some chatters want some girl crumbs. You have to hold your breath every time you open it. And yep, back to where you guys belong. That's what I say. You get the lid for off for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, but you stay stinky. 2 seconds. And get back into the stinky. I didn't even do anything. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. I'll break the jar to get my wives. So you stay in the stinky jar. Nope. Y'all over here like, I like a woman. She got some stank on her. It's fine. Then stay in your jar. You don't like food with some tang? No! There is a difference between cleanliness of food and then having, like, you know, adding some seasoning to it, right? You can add some seasoning to it, but I don't need it to be fucking rancid-ass tanginess. Like, no. Shark and I could tame me, I'll have my wife. Okay. Okay. You know that salt is a type of preservative? Stop. And I stand by my statement. I'd stiff a smelly woman. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes you have to live adventurous. There for me is a line. There is a line. I'll be adventurous, but there are some things that I'm like, no. Nope. There is a line. There is a line. Different levels of adventurous, that's for sure. I'm putting my face in the pits. Okay, right? This is the prime example as to why you guys are in the jar. You can thank AJ in Ohio and a lot of other you that talking about freaking I'ma put my face in her fucking pits. I'ma smell the stink. Loop is like, please, I don't want to be looped in with any of these guys. See, even Kirks is over here agreeing, like, this, why are we in a jar? Jules, people in chat talking about that they love stank. They like a woman that's stinky, and they're gonna put their pits, or their face in her pits, because she don't take showers and shit. That's why I put him in the stinky jar. God has abandoned. Y'all are nasty as fuck. Bro, we were catching strays because of one guy. No. It's not even one guy. There's King. There's Kirks's. AJ in Ohio. I gotta specifically say AJ in Ohio because we got an AJ game in here and AJ's like, please do not loop me in with all of them. There are a lot of people in here that said this. It's not just one guy. It's not just one guy. It has been multiple people. All right, lid's coming off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lid back on. All right. I hope you got your fresh air. You see, one different label and I'll end Liliqueen. There you go. All I hear is jealousy. That's crazy. Y'all add a bad shit to the Hall of Fame? Motorboat them stank sat on her chest. That's crazy. Why are we in a stinky jar? Because of the fellow chatters in here. A little stinky, that bad? Fill the jar with label sweat, please. Okay. Stop, you're making this worse. King's like, I have a name! Freaking redacted. There, you're back on the bobs. Yeah, you're at least some of you can be on the bobs. The rest of you can be on the fucking stinky jar. The horrors that mankind has brought. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. A lot of you just outing yourselves too. I'm just like, man, that's crazy. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? All it came from was just this post. This post about a librarian that's a little unkempt. And it somehow led down to the road of just, we like smelling armpits. That's, yeah, that's insane. Arty.exe was in the stinkier place anyway. What I missed? Raikou, this is- leave! Just save yourself! I'll be free one day when the when it's banner day. They didn't say when she was coming though, right? They just said stay tuned. How many days do we have left for the event? We still have hard mode that's coming out on Monday. And then how many more days do we have left for the event? Oh shit. We were freaking 11 days? 9 days? A week and a half? I don't know how- oh no, that's what it was. There was a new post. I was like, how did we go from doing mind mapping of Mirror and freaking Queen stuff, and then all of a sudden we got distracted by this post. And we led into armpit sniffing. That's crazy. 8 days, 9 days left in the event? Okay. That puts us 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you think that they would wait until, like, if they were to do normal reset time, which is usually Wednesday our time, Thursday their time, do you think that they would wait until the 21st of January? Just to kind of reset, because I know they kind of dropped this early because of New Year's and stuff. So she's probably going to come out on the 21st for us, 22nd for them because time zones. Probably. Okay. So yeah, she'll probably be the next one, and then the event, whatever her event is, probably going to get dropped that day too. So that makes sense. Yeah, if we got 9 days left, they're going to have a couple days where we're not going to have a new event or a banner because they got to reset the timeline of it going back to our Wednesday, their Thursday. I kind of like the Monday reset time better than Wednesday, Thursday. I guess for me, it really doesn't matter. I don't think I've really noticed it too much. Okay, that'd be kind of funny if the label had a small fetish. Yeah, of not taking a shower. It's 100% just an overlap situation. Yeah. Why label made this her ideal form? Why not? I kind of liked starting the week off with a new NIKKE event. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and not just like in the middle of the week. I see. Hey, people got fetish of their partner not taking a shower? Do you see the stinky jar in the middle of the screen? That's because yes. The answer to that question is yes. Yeah. This is the ideal form? What do you mean? I don't know. He's not the stinky jar. Or I could put you in a cage, but the cage, that's not, I mean... The cage at least has air, I guess. That's the only thing. Is that if I put you in the cage instead. The jar I just got here. Sorry, Lucky. I could put you guys in the cage. But I'm gonna keep you guys in the stinky jar. Also, no one noticed that she has ghosts, it seems. Are you talking about these little guys? Or I say that as I have fucking chat in the stinky jar in the fucking middle of the goddamn screen. Are you talking about these little guys? The cage has water though. Oh, actually it doesn't. I think the mods forgot to put water in because they needed it for themselves. I'd let her haunt me. I just think she just likes all that freaking goth nerdy stuff. She looks like a psychic. Maybe Rapipi will be afraid of her. There is no winning. The cage does the stank spread and we naturally live in the stank. Moldy by the stank, the jar only makes us stronger. Now that's an interesting mantra to have. Harimi Ghost. She had swirly eyes. She has swirly eyes on her burst. I mean, if we're talking about things that haven't been released yet, we're not talking about leaks, so her burst hasn't been released yet. We don't talk about that stuff. even if you've seen it. About the pic there. Let's talk about the background. Okay, but when you said burst though, that's assuming that you had seen something that's about her burst. I guess Pokemon. I guess Phantom and Arcana mentioned label from Bond Strikes because I remember someone talking about it. They did talk about it in Arcana's event. Arcana's event. Part of the data mine, I think. I just assume it's her burst. I would just be careful with what you say though, because if we're talking about things that could be possible leaks though, we don't talk about that stuff in here. So just don't mention things that could be misconstrued as leaks. Background reveal image is usually the character's burst still. Again, be careful with the words that you're saying. If you're talking about burst images and stuff like that, regardless of what's in the background, that's just letting me know that things have been seen beforehand. Because for me, as someone that's supposed to be in this program, the CC program, we're not supposed to be dealing with anything about leaks and data mining or any of that type of stuff, regardless of what's in the background. Like, this hasn't been confirmed that this is their burst image just yet. We can make the assumption based off of previous ones, but this is why I say in the Discord and why I would say here in chat, we don't talk about leaks. We don't talk about data mining. We don't go into the NIKKE, whatever the one where you can take layers off and all that type of stuff. We don't do any of that here. If you want to do that on your own time, that's fine, but not in here. No green onions in chat. You guys will talk about anything official release yet? Yeah. I just noticed the bags under her eyes. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. I could easily cosplay this if I just had longer bangs. That's the only thing. It says that pickup begins simultaneously, so she would be 15th? Wait, where does it say that? Pickup recruitment begins simultaneously. Maybe? Or maybe there might be another one coming out. Who knows? Possibly she could come out like next week. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't like that they don't have like a date for it, but. Are you gonna pull for Alice's gotcha skin? I need to. Yeah, I need to. I still need to do that. Eula had the eye bag rival. Oh, she does have the eye bags rival. You're right. Funny how Alice is also in a jar. That's true. She is in her own jar too for that gotcha skin. He saw that label as a tattoo somewhere. That'd be kind of cool if she did, though. But yeah, she's definitely got a beauty mark here, and she's got a beauty mark on the side of the bobs. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that, though, because I have freckles. I wouldn't, I mean, unless I put, like, makeup over the freckles and just had one stand out, so if I did do a cosplay, I could just have the one and the one. But I have freckles, so I don't know. I feel like I would need to... like, cover them up. The skulls in the pygmy believe that she collects dead things. Eye bags imply high endurance. Does it, though? Does it, though? Or just be a freckled version of her? I could do that, too. Yeah, I could do that. I have one on the side. Not me, like, freaking pulling on my bobs. I do have one on the side, but it's a little... Hers are like right on... Mine is like kind of underneath, not underneath, but it's like closer to the bottom of the bobs. Not really like on the side like hers though. I'll just say it's nacho dust. Since she's unkept. The eye bags mean you just don't get enough sleep. That's facts. This is facts because I definitely don't get enough sleep. Her sleep schedule must be cooked. She has to go through a lot of memory wipes too. Possibly if she's got to deal with something, the stuff in the library. Oh, I'm still in the middle of a cutscene. Nah, this is important. This is more important. Yeah, if she has to deal with maybe things that are happening in the library, I wouldn't be surprised if she also goes through a lot of like memory wipes. I think it's Arcana because she manages the restricted stuff. But yeah, who's to say that she doesn't also? Maybe she also does too. Maybe they take turns. Oh, maybe they take turns. No, that wouldn't seem right. I was thinking like maybe they take turns. She manages the restricted smut. Yep. I think caught my eye looking at the label. Looking at label. Label looks as if Cindy went goth DJ mode. Oh shit. Goth Cindy. They can take turns on me? Jesus Christ. You were in the middle of a cutscene, right, King? To go through all this mode to make sure it actually belongs there. If it's high quality, she's got to look at the high quality stuff. And if it's high quality, she's got to preserve it in the library. Yup. She got to preserve it in the library. Can we have separate jar for King? Let us chat be free. Fine. You guys can hang on to the frickin' the bobs and then yeah, we'll have all of the stinky ones be in the stinky jar. Crown specifically handles the commander's reports and filing to the library. Let's make this a little bit smaller though. Add it right there. Okay. For free now. Yeah, the stinky ones can stay in the stinky jar. Everyone else can just be hanging on the bobs. You're free! No. Your character says you're not. You're part of the stinky jar. No. That's why I said a select few of you. Select few of you guys are not. I never even attempted to leave. I know my place is in the jar. No, King, you're not free. You of all people are like strapped into the jar forever and ever and ever. Remember when we were doing a mind map on freaking Ark Guardian and then we got distracted by we got freaking distracted by a goddamn Twitter post. Lame that shit. King is in a jar within a jar. Yeah, King got his own shit. Fix that up.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
The next story. Okay, actually, let me check out this guy. 7.24 mil. Do you think we can get... I don't think 7's gonna be enough. Some of these are asking for 1.7. At least we got him to 48. Speed. Wait, we actually might get him to 50. Wait. We got him to 50. Oh my god, we can upgrade him. Wait, pause. It even Wait, I never even saw this button that's evolved. I always thought it was just I had to go into here and do the evolution. I didn't realize there was a thing down there that said to evolve it. Hold on. Well, now I ruined it because now I gotta equip him. Damn, he fucking he is yoked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Which one is endless and which one is eternity? Oh, I think eternity is the white one. Literally yoked. Do I got... Now he's my BBC. Amelia, we share BBCs now. We share BBCs.
This way, Commander.
He will defeat the queen. Oh my god. We got 2 BBCs. That's crazy. I approve this message. I have no words for how funny this is. Guys, this is actually an idle game that you can have on Steam. I'm not sponsored, by the way, but it's for $3. And you can literally just have this guy just pumping iron, getting the gains, and you can evolve him. It's literally a game called How to Train Your Cock. So it's a cute, funny idle game that you can have. We even have our own channel in the Discord if you want to show off your peen pics in this game. What did we name him? Yeah, we named him Cockamus Puna. Yeah, we named him Cockamus Puna. You guys and your love for the British Broadcasting Corporation. It's true!
No need to hesitate.
So yeah, good old Cockamus Puna putting in the gains. He's doing so good. I'm proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Well, this wasn't on my bingo card for the year. I wonder if this is gonna be like my most played game on Steam, because I have been playing this game, I think now for more than 24 hours? My playtime has been 55 hours on this game. I have 10 out of 18 achievements. This game has been running for fucking 55 hours. Because there's sometimes that I haven't like had it up and running. That's what our Timothy calls his peen? Yes. It's gonna exceed Limbus. What is Limbus at? Limbus is at 417. He's got some time though. He's got some time. How many reps he gets?
This way, Commander.
How many reps does he get? That's a lot of crypto mining time. Damn, even Rappy's impressed. Yep, this is a cute, that's what I said, it's a cute, fun little idle game. If you guys are ever interested in spending $3 on Steam, you can have this game and also train your cock to grow. Hooray! Alright. How do I unlock Helm's treasure? I have her MLB'd. Okay, so I'm actually was gonna do that next. So to do favorite item stuff, you need to have their doll maxed out, first and foremost. After you have copies of them, you have to have their doll maxed out, and then you need to have their bond maxed out as well. Once you get all of that done, you will get this little red icon, like as you can see, even though chat's covering it, there's a little red icon that says that you can now do their favorite item mission. So if you want to do a favorite item of any of those characters, max out the doll, max out their bond stories, have the appropriate amount of copies, and then you will get this little red dot here. You forgot the bond requirement? I literally just said you have to max out their bond. Yep, I said that. I already said that. So as long as you have that maxed out, you have the appropriate amount of copies, and you have the doll maxed out, you will get this thing here, and then you can do the favorite item mission. I was actually gonna do that next. So if you don't want to watch, you don't want to get spoiled, you don't have to. Because I was going to... You forgot max level... I'm actually gonna punch you. I'm gonna fucking punch you. You also have to own the NIKKE too. Who's the next favorite one on the list? Helm. Oh, after Helm, I think I'm working on Viper. I think Viper was the one that I was sending out for dispatching. Yeah, I think it's Viper. Maxing out bond requires at least 2 stars. That's why I said appropriate amount of copies. I said these things in a very roundabout way. I said appropriate amount of copies and then maxing out bond. But if you have an MLB, then you're already good. Viper next? Yeah. I think I have Viper next as the next favorite item thing. And I think... I want to say after Viper, it was Tuve that I was doing. I think I had enough stuff to do Tuve as well. No, I gotta do her dolls. 7 days for new patch of treasures. You have an account on the game to get their favorite item. Definitely recommend bays. Okay. I'll have to do bays too. There's a lot that I need to do. What I'm probably gonna do then, I didn't realize it was already 10 o'clock. I'm probably gonna do Helm's favorite item thing. But we said that Monday is hard mode. Do we know what time on Monday it gets released? Like, what time does it actually drop? Is it like late at night type of thing, or at reset? Okay. Because what I might do, because I'm not gonna have time on Tuesday or Thursday, because I start raiding again, and Thursdays are gonna be forever short streams. I think on Monday I'll probably do a stream. I'll do hard mode ending, and then I'll also do Snow's all 3 of her bond stories then. So we'll just do Helm's favorite item today. Save the bond stories for after hard mode. And then if we need to do any mind mapping, we can do any mind mapping there, because I'm not going to be able to have the time on Thursday to do it. And then Thursdays I'm only going to be able to stream for like 3 or 4 hours until like further notice. And then maybe Friday and Saturday, but maybe. There's still a lot of games that I want to like check out too. Still got about a full week until Ark Guardian finishes. My thing is that I would like to get this done sooner rather than later, because I don't want something to pop up like on Friday or Saturday and then I can't do it. Because I feel like that's been happening a lot. Oh, you know, oh, that's what it was. Oh, that's what it was. Starting on the 16th, if you guys didn't know, starting on the 16th at theaters all around the country in the US, I don't know about overseas, Lord of the Rings is being rerun in all of the theaters, starting on the 16th. So starting with Lord of the Rings and the Two Towers, and then, frickin' Return of the King, all of that stuff is getting replayed in the theaters again. And I was gonna go to, that's what it was. It started on the 16th. I knew that there was something happening, and I was like, I'm probably not gonna have like normal time streams because of it. Because I think they start at like 6 o'clock my time or something like that. Or in some theaters they start at like 6 o'clock or like 7. Yeah, the 25th anniversary. Yeah, it's the 25th anniversary. Oh my god, 25 years ago? What? Wait, I actually watched The Lord of the Rings in theater though. When it first came out, I watched it in theaters. Oh my god, that was 25 years ago. I remember I dressed up with my best friend too. Oh! Yep, January 2026 marks the 25th anniversary of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Starting in January 16th through the 19th, and then they're going to be having special features in movie theaters all around the country. This milestone also precedes the upcoming film, The Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum, which, by the way, they're going to have some of the original cast of The Fellowship of the Ring be in that movie. That's coming out in 2027. Oh my god, 25 years ago. Oh my god, I can't believe 25 years ago I sat in the movie theater dressed up to watch The Lord of the Rings. Everything in my body just started aching. You were 5? Jesus Christ. I was at least in the double digits in my age. I remember watching Return of the Jedi in theaters as a kid, the original showing. Oh! This is gonna be me 25 years from now talking about the FNAF movie. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh my god. 25 years ago? I can't believe it's been that fucking long. No way. Oh, my bones, man. My bones are creaking. Well, shit. Well, so yeah, that's the reason why that the 16th through the 19th was going to be Lord of the Rings in the theaters. So I might have stream, I might not have stream. I gotta look at the times for that though. Because I think they're doing it on the 16th is Fellowship of the Ring. Saturday is going to be the Two Towers, and then the third one, Return of the King, is going to be on Sunday. So it might be one of those weekends that I might not have stream. So I gotta double check on the times though. Oh my god, 25 years ago, that hurts me. That hurts. Okay. I'm not that old, I promise I'm not that old, but I am actually that old though. Guess Arty gets a senior discount now. You know, there's actually been times that I've wanted to try to see if I could get a senior discount. I am at the point in my life where I don't get carded anymore, but when I do get carded, because they're like, you look a little young, I'm like, oh shit, that's a compliment. I really feed on that, because, you know, I'm like, oh shit, I actually don't look that old, that's cool. But I don't get carded anymore. You know, my buddy tried it once and it worked. Oh, really? I gotta give it a try then. Already gave me youthful vibes. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I actually put on some makeup, I get my hair did, and I put on a nice outfit, I look like I am in my early 20s. I will give that to you right now. If I am struggling, lack of sleep, hair pulled back in a ponytail, hoodie, all that shit, I look like I'm fucking 80. So there's like a huge gap of what I could look like. Maybe a little bit in between, but there is a... there is a I can look good, and there's like a I need some milk. I need some fucking help, bro. So there's a little bit of in between, but there's the two ends of the extreme. And Korean is doing work. Yeah, that is. Never get carded would be a miracle. The gray my beard gives me away. I do have grays like in my hair though, but they get like covered by my layers though, so you don't actually get to see a lot of it though. Y'all gods don't age, but they do get ARP mail. That's true. And they get retirement home mail, and they also get funeral home mail too. Aren't you Asian though? Those Asians are 20 until they're like 95. Yes. That's why I said, like, if I actually like took care of myself, I'd look freaking, I'd look okay. If I don't take care of myself, and I had like, you know, just freaking ordering a pizza and I'm just watching TV all weekend or whatever, like I look like I'm fucking 80 years old. Like drinking water, we don't got time for that. We don't have time for drinking water. I wash my face with water, that's good enough. That's good enough. I take a shower, I wash my face with water, I don't need to be drinking it. It's like freaking osmosis shit. Spray me with water and I just absorb it. Yeah, I don't need it. It's fine. Have I seen the new character yet? Yes. That's why chat is in the stinky jar, because they getting a little too crazy with it. Hydrate and stretch? I don't know what that means. I can't read. That's not how it works? Oh, okay. Arty breathes through her skin too. I do. You do breathe through your skin though! Arty uses different water to shower and drink. I may be in the jar, but at least I drink water. Well, that's chat. Us Mudge is still stuck in the basement. I feed you guys from time to time. That's fine. We're fine. Alright. You guys ready to do Helm's favorite item mission? I heard that this is an interesting one. I heard that this is a, yeah, I heard it's an interesting one, so well, I'll go ahead and do this then. Oh, remix, hello. Okay, okay. Get this out of the way. Freaking taking up stinky jar. Alright. I'm woken up by the feeling of something warm around me being removed. This is how we're starting it? This is how we're starting. Jesus Christ. Sorry, did I wake you? What time is it right now? 6:30. I'll sleep a little more. Okay, it's your day off, so you can afford to sleep in a bit. Wow, Commander actually gets a day off? That's crazy. As I listen to the sound of water flowing from the shower across the room, I fall back asleep. That's crazy. Commander never gets days off. What is this? What is this game? ... Nate? Oh man. Are they freaking dropping his name now? Nate, is that you? Is she talking about you? Nate's like, it me. It's me. Subordinate. Everyone about to change their name to Nate right now. You're like, wait, I'm changing my name to Nate. Hi, Acid, how you doing? Subordinate, wake up. I slowly open my eyes to the sound of a familiar voice. You're awake. How did you sleep? Good. How about you, Helm? I slept well too. As I sit up in bed, I can see that the table is covered in various documents along with Helm's tablet. She must have been working on something while I was asleep. Helm moves slightly to block my view. I was thinking of having some breakfast. What do you think? I should take a shower? Yeah, you freaking should, you stinky. Let's eat together. Come here? I can't do that. We'd end up wasting the entire day away. Why can't we do that? It's my day off. It's not the matter of can or can't. It's that you shouldn't. Helm gives me a stern look. You're as serious as ever. Helm hesitates for a moment, then sits down next to me. Very slowly, she wraps her arms around my waist and gently leans her head on my shoulder. Good morning, subordinate. The scent of my shampoo wafts from Helm's blue hair. Action already? Let's see, favorite item, go to the Ark. Does Rob PP know about this? Helm and I are having dinner tonight at the Ark. Despite my arriving 15 minutes early, Helm is already there waiting for me. Oh, sorry, you haven't been waiting long, have you? Not at all. We sit down across from each other and order our food. I had to wake up an hour earlier than usual today. The Admire had to undergo some routine maintenance. How did it go? There weren't any major issues thanks to Mast and Anchor doing their part. I CC'd you in the report that I wrote, so you can consult that for the details. Let's see. I briefly fiddle with my phone. Among the documents I received today, there is one written by Helm. This is the one. Let's have a quick look. Huh? The file size is eye-wateringly massive, despite only being a text document. I quickly set my phone down. I'll look at it later. Okay, there's nothing out of the ordinary in it, so there's no rush. Also, the next fundraiser on the ship has been set. I organized the supplies and wrote up a preliminary schedule this afternoon. I don't think there'll be any issues. Would you like to check those as well? If you send it to me, I'll review it later. Is there anything else that you need help with? Well, is there any chance you could stop by the fundraiser? I think it would be a great help. That's easy enough. I'll just adjust my schedule. Thanks. In the conversation that follows, Helm speaks about the training schedule, updates concerning the Admire, and upcoming plans concerning how to run the squad. She barely mentions herself, and even when she does, it's only the context of training or studying. At this rate, it feels like... Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, it's just... This is what I'm talking about when I say that John Shipped Up needs to make up their mind on what they want Commander to be. Like, is he some freaking Riz Lord, or is he some freaking Neverland type shit that doesn't even know how to talk to women? That's what I'm like, I feel like the inconsistency of Commander is what makes me mad. Like, what are you? One? You guys want me to do one? It makes me happy to hear you say that. But are you sure there isn't something else you want to say? This conversation feels a bit too formal. Oh, it feels like I'm on a mission briefing. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. It's just... What? I find it difficult to determine how familiar to be when speaking. I'm not sure what kind of conversations we're supposed to have now that we're a couple. Oh, does Roppy know that Commander and Helm are a couple? Hanky Panky? Thank you so much for the follow. King, is that your freaking alt account? Couple of besties. Yeah, you're right. Couple of besties. Mm-hmm. No, I know, Nate. I know, but I'm just, every time this always comes up, I'm always asking if Roppy knows. I'm always, this is a forever meme question that I'm going to ask if Roppy, does Roppy know? Does Roppy know? You don't have to overthink it. It's fine, just be comfortable and speak naturally. Helm? I'm sorry, it's still just a little difficult for me. It's my first time being in a relationship like this. You've always seemed like the type of person who excels at everything from the start. Don't be silly. I'm not saying that there aren't people like that who exist, but I'm certainly not one of them. Definitely not. Oh. I feel like Roppy know about to some extent, but not all of them. Command center. Oh, yep, there we go. Hi, Prisma. Good morning. It's definitely somewhere around here. Ah, Helm pulls an old cardboard box off the shelf. This is the one, I'm sure of it. Helm, Anchor and I, huh? What are you doing? What's that box for? I was tidying up my room. What? What's so strange about that? It's not weird to clean your room, but doing it on a weekend? That's bonkers. Why are you doing this now of all times? I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I've been too busy. Well, I suppose our squad has been pretty busy. Even after we managed to complete major missions, we've still got to deal with training, maintenance checks, and preparing for fundraisers like we always do. It's craziness. Just hearing about it makes me tired. I'm going to go to sleep. Just because we accomplished something big. Wait. I'm gonna predict what you're gonna say next. Just because we accomplished something big doesn't mean we're relieved of our other duties. If anything, we should take on more responsibilities. Now hurry up and go prepare for today's training. It's the weekend, so we have plenty of time on our hands to do some maintenance on the Admire. Wow, you sound just like her. Of course, do you have any idea how long I've known Helm? I can imitate her voice to a T. Yeah, you even got her accent right. Woohoo! My training is starting to pay off. It's not paying off. You can say that again. Hey! Just because we accomplished something big, it doesn't mean we're relieved of our other duties. If anything, we should take on more responsibilities. Wow, she really is saying it. Hold on, is this really happening? If she's really saying it word for word, then... Now hurry up. It's really happening! It was just a joke! Self-fulfilling prophecy. Feel free to enjoy your day off, just remain on standby and be in contact. Signal confirmation in progress. Did the results come back? There's no way that's Helm, is it? It's a Rapture spy! It's Helm. No way! Is it really strange for me to suggest resting on the weekend? Of course it is! Although, now that I think about it, I guess not really. Then again, if I'm being honest, you've been a lot softer lately, Helm. Yeah, you've even given compliments sometimes. This isn't some kind of trap, is it? No, it's not. I'm simply just going to reorganize this box and get some rest as well. I see. Is what you're looking for in that box? Yes, I'm certain of it. I remember... Don't ask me how I knew. I've known you long enough, I understand how you operate. I guess I wasn't the only one who thought that. What are you looking for? It's nothing special. Helm pulls out an old compass out of the box. A compass? What do we need that for? The Admire has its own navigational equipment. Equipment can always fail. We should always remain prepared for the unexpected. If the Admire's navigational system fails, a single compass isn't going to be of much help. Well, if nothing else, it's very Helm-like. Hold up. How come the needle keeps moving? Instead of remaining in a fixed position, the needle of the old compass sways back and forth erratically. It must be the Ark's magnetic field. The Ark's power grid does shift the magnetic field by a significant margin. Something operating on the principles of ordinary magnetism doesn't stand a chance here. After all, the Ark's energy output is far greater, don't you think? Not to mention it being way closer than the distance between the North and South Pole. You're so smart, Mast. So, Mast pulls out a similar compass from her pocket. That's why we use specially calibrated compasses like this one. That ancient compass of Helm's probably busted. You carry around a compass too? Of course, you never know when you'll need to set sail in a little rowboat. A true pirate is always ready for adventure. Why were you looking for that compass anyway, Helm? Because... Helm looks at Mast's compass whose needle is firmly pointing north. She then looks down at her compass whose needle is wandering aimlessly. I think a new goal has come into view. Mast and anchor silently exchange a look. No, the white screen, please! My eyes! Jesus Christ. Beep, beep. Go to the Ark. While on my date with Helm, something keeps drawing my attention. From the moment we met, Helm has continually taken out an old compass from her pocket every few minutes and glanced at it. Helm? Something the matter, subordinate? Well, you don't have to worry. I'm not going to make you stop in every store. When someone goes shopping with their significant other, they experience stress levels comparable to that of losing a close relative. Really? What? What the fuck kind of shopping are you doing that's causing stress levels that's comparable to that of losing a close relative? I've made a list of precisely what I need. No, that's not it. What's with the compass? Oh, sorry. Does it bother you? It's nothing really. Think of it as a kind of talisman. Something to take out once in a while to remind myself of my resolution. Is that what you call once in a while? Huh? I point out to Helm that she's been glancing at the compass on the minute every minute since we met this evening. But that's No, I should apologize. I'm sorry, subordinate. I should have paid more attention to you on our date. Is something wrong? Not exactly. Helm takes out the compass from her pocket. I've had this compass ever since I joined the Aegis Squad. I felt I need something unwavering to guide me, to show me the way towards achieving my goals. So your original goal was to join the Aegis Squad? Yes, and thanks to you, I've accomplished that goal to some extent. But back then, I was desperate. There were so many responsibilities weighing me down that I couldn't fully pursue what I wanted to. And I had to give my all for those people who believed in me. At least, that's what I thought. But to maintain that level of intensity, you need willpower. And willpower is a finite resource. So whenever I felt like I was faltering, I would take out this compass. Whenever I saw the needle unfalteringly point in a single direction, I would remind myself to stay on course. But now, it seems to be broken. Do you feel you have a new goal to work towards now? That's... well... I want to connect with you more. I want to be a partner who is easy to love. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. All this reminiscing about the past must have made me emotional. Why don't we try and liven up the mood a bit? How about we go to that steakhouse you mentioned for dinner tonight? Oh my god, steak sounds amazing right now. Oh, too bad it's fucking 10 p.m. and I don't think there's anything that's open for steak. Ugh. Alright, let's go. I take Helm's hand in mine as we walk. Hold on, this isn't the way to the restaurant. We'll go there some other time. Then where are we going now? Somewhere we can see the stars. Well, look who should have eaten. Fuck off. I wasn't thinking about steak back then. My question is, why is it 10 p.m. you haven't eaten? Don't worry about it! I just want steak!
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Remember to use silverware this time. Nah, man, you gotta freaking grip the meat and then take a bite out of it. Helm and I walk together along a snow-laden pathway. Up in the sky, stars. That's right. Is this what you wanted to show me? You could say that. May I see your compass? Okay. As we ascend from the depths of the Ark to the surface, the needle gradually settles and points firmly north. You don't always need a compass to find your way, do you? Helm silently looks up at the sky. Following the line of the crimson needle's pointed tip, one star in the sky shines brighter than any other. So, you mean the stars? I searched my memory for the lessons I took a long time ago on navigation. Compasses aren't always exact. Depending on where you are, or how much time has passed, the direction they point can shift. Therefore, you need to consult other sources to pinpoint the exact direction. For example, like the North Star. I hand the compass back to Helm. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, it's just... Mask told me something similar as well. Oh. I just wanted to relive some old memories. Mast and Anchor silently exchange a look. Helm, do you know when I would consult this compass? When setting out for an adventure? I knew you'd say that. There's no way I'd look at something like this. Huh? This lump of metal doesn't know my desires. It's merely a prop, just something that looks the part. My heart tells me where to go. And wherever the sea grants me permission, that is where I wander. That, my friend, is true adventure. That is the true essence of being a pirate. I'm not sure I follow. So smart, yet so foolish. I thought you were getting better, but your old self is coming out again. Mast extends her index finger and points to Helm's compass. You don't follow that. Mast raises her finger. Poke. You follow this. Helm glances down at Mast's finger, which is resting on her chest. Damn. She got to touch it for free? But if you're going to give me another speech about how we technically don't have hearts, spare me. Although Mast spoke about the heart, not stars. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I didn't fully understand then. Hi Ryu, how you doing? Welcome in. Helm raises her head and looks at the glittering night sky. I see now. You don't always have to follow the compass. I think I know why you wanted to come see the stars. All I wanted to do was go for a walk in the snow with you and go stargazing. Must be nice. I see. And that's it? Yeah. It's not the compass, but the stars. Right. Don't overthink it and follow your heart. Precisely. So tell me, Helm, what do you want to do? Helm looks down at the old compass. I want to visit famous cafes with you. And I want to take some photos together so I can show them off to other people. Let's go this weekend. And when we're out shopping, I want to try on pretty clothes and ask you if they look good on me. I'll clear my schedule. Those aren't the only things I want to do. There are plenty more. But right now, Helm looks at the star-filled night sky. I just want to have a wonderful time. Underneath the beautiful sea of stars. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Luba will guide the way, I see.
Count on quality training.
You got this, Helm. Let's go, Auto Helm. Let's go!
This is nothing.
You're doing great, Sweaty. You made her really be living the Elsie's dream that he keeps mentioning.
All right, let's keep going.
Just living the dream for him. I should buy her skin. Yeah, I should probably get her skin. I still need to get Alice's gotcha skin too.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Come on, Auto Helm. Helm, I believe in you! I don't know, Helm, you might not make this. Hold on, I might need to step in and intervene a little bit. Girl, you need some help.
All right, let's keep going.
There we go. I was like, your health bar not looking too good right now.
With this, we're one step closer
She needs
to our
some
dream.
milk. Helm's dress outfit is worth the money. It's stunning. Oh no, trust me, I 100% gonna get it. I just keep forgetting to. Enter the lobby. Have we done Ark Guardian already? Yeah, that's 6 hours ago. While waiting for Helm, who had gone out to install decoys and scout the area, I prepare a spot in the ruins where we could spend the night. I'm back. There aren't any raptures in the nearby vicinity, and I set up the decoys as well. Great, good work. After that, we share some emergency rations and talk. They had Paimon? Oh shit. They ate Paimon. Oh god damn. Other than the unusual setting of the ruins up on the surface, we pass the time in a fashion similar to any other day. However, between each of our sentences, a subtle silence lingers. Helm, with her compass on a cord around her neck, approaches me. Can I tell you something, subordinate? What is it? Just like a compass needle shifts with changes in the magnetic field, the North Star changes over time too. After all, we just call the star that's closest to the North Star. What? That's right. Oh, so you already knew. At the end of the day, I think only one thing matters. It doesn't matter what name people give to the direction they're heading, or if the methods used to determine that sense of direction change over time. One thing that won't change is the destination. Helm steps to my side slowly and stops. The compass needle now points towards me. So, for just a little while longer, I want to keep using the methods I'm familiar with. Helm nudges against me and I step backwards. Slowly and straight as an arrow, following the compass's direction. I fall down onto the bed with my arms wrapped around Helm's waist. Oh my god. John shift up. It's supposed to be a 12+ game. 12+ game!
I've wanted to do this for so long.
That's a bulge. What? Amanda, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. I can't blame him. That's you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I never noticed until you pointed it out. Yeah, and she doesn't. I mean, she's also. I think it's supposed to be just her like breathing, but she also the movement of her body just doesn't. It doesn't look like just your legs don't breathe like that. When you breathe, your legs don't move up and down like that. Okay. She's also helping create the bulge by movements. Yep. Straight as an arrow. That's what that's what the thing said, right? Slowly and straight as an arrow, following the compass's direction. I'm pretty sure that could be misconstrued as something else. Something else is very straight as an arrow too. The bulge. Crazy. Me too. Get after it, Commander. Get it. Helm's lips press against mine, then pull back.
That too.
Damn. Me too. What do you want to do next? What do you mean? What do you want to do next? Do you have to ask? I do like how like her eyes are like glistening though. It is very pretty. Hi, Shafter. How you doing? Consent is key, Arty. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I swear to God, if he says something stupid, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Helm?
Yes?
Are you nervous?
It's my first time doing something like this. But... Subordinate? Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. I got to see the ocean that I've always dreamed of. I achieved victory in battle with the Admire. I have teammates that I can trust. I've made friends. And...
Helm's hand clinging to my neck tremble ever so slightly.
I have someone I love. And even though it's my first time, I'm not afraid. Because now, it's not just the compass telling me where to go.
Helm stares at me intently.
But the North Star as well.
You don't need to be afraid.
Then, I don't want you to think that I'm being selfish or needy, but... Could I ask you for something else for the first time?
I'll do anything.
I knew that's what your answer would be. Subordinate. Stay with me. For forever.
For forever? As Helm whispers to me softly, her voice melts into the cool night air and melds with the familiar scent of her shampoo. God damn! I will also say though, not only is like consent very sexy too, but also making sure that the other person is like comfortable too. And that they're not like, you're not like, you know, pushing them to do things that are like out of the ordinary, right? So like, it's one thing to get consent, it's another thing to be like, or how are you feeling? Are you doing okay? Like, those types of things too? Whoo! When your significant other or whoever you're with is just like, they're catering to your needs as well on top of asking for consent too, ugh. That's like a fucking cherry on top. That's a cherry on top. Guess we have to make a baby. We care about each other's well-being. Communication is key. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Let's go full power.
Babu Helm coming soon. I have a theory this favorite item quests are a parallel dimension. Sure. I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to like this, I've said this before, when it comes to Bond stories and when it comes to like these like favorite item events or whatever, there are a lot of people that are going to consider this canon event, that this is part of the main story, this is part of what commanders do. And you know what? If that's how you want to view it, that's totally fine. I also think that Bond stories and things, they run parallel to the story, but they're not part of the story unless there are some Bond stories that do link back to main story stuff. There's a lot of Bond stories that do that. But anything when it comes to like romancing type of stuff, I don't consider them as like canon. I just consider them as just like little side stories, little offshoots. You see it as a parallel universe? Yeah, I hope Rosanna gets a spicier favorite item than her Bond story. Reminder that after they drop the favorite item, Helm got a ASMR. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I think of like specials in anime where they're completely unrelated to the actual story for the most part. Modernia's Bond story feels like it's canon. Like I said, don't get me wrong. There are Bond stories that do link back to things in the main story. And so when they revert back to things that happen in the main story, like sure, then those things could be canon. I'm talking about things for like romancing stuff. Romancing in this game Well, except for what we found out, well, I guess not really, it's not really a romance because his contribution was extracted from him. But romancing in this game, to me, is not canon in this. This is not a main part of the game. It's just a side thing to do.
Let's go.
But there are people that are gonna think that this is canon, that the commander is gonna have all of the waifus and stuff like that, and if that's how you want to view it, that's how you want to view it. But I don't view it like that. Never romance with a needle. Scarlet Bond Story is one of them. Yeah, some happen, some don't. Like Bond Story. Favorite item for Helm done already? Yeah, they go by pretty quick. Favorite item stuff goes by pretty quick. Shift Up needs to start adding the canon Bond stories to the timeline section. I feel like that can get tricky. The only reason for that is because I feel like not a lot of them like drop big lore, but they kind of touch on things that happened in the game. I think when you do Bond stories, there should be like a little star that says this kind of links to the story here, but adding it to the timeline, I feel like can get tricky. If there was like a little star that says when you do this Bond story, it's going to relate to chapter 14 or it's going to relate to chapter 28 or something because of the events that happened and took place, as a little like, oh, okay, let me think back to what happened in those chapters, I think those types of things would be okay. But adding it to the timeline, I feel can be very, very tricky. Moribond is canon. I feel like if they add which Bond story happened, it'll do more harm than good. Yeah, that's why I don't want to add it to the timeline. It's more of just like, if you want to reference things that they're talking about in the Bond story, go to XYZ chapter. They could have a section in the timeline for strictly Bond stories. Again, I feel like that makes it tricky though. Like, I don't think it should be added to the timeline. I think it should, like when you do like the side stories, right? When you do like Second Affection, and before you do Second Affection, a little window pops up and it says, hey, these events happened after this chapter or after this event. I feel like Bond stories that are relating to things should just have a little window that says, if you want more information on this, it relates to chapter X, Y, or Z. Adding it to the timeline gets very, very tricky because you're gonna have people that are gonna take Bond stories and they're gonna be like, well, why wasn't this added? This is canon. And I'm like, but that's canon to you, right? It gets tricky when you do stuff like that. The reason side events like Summer Year 1 and Summer 2 weren't added to canons because they involved Commander romancing some NIKKEs, Helm during Year 1 and Sakura during Year 2. The only problem with that though is that it's a messy organization. In which part? Adding Bond stories to the timeline or not adding it to the timeline? Because I feel like adding it to the timeline is going to make it messy. Because again, even like someone like me who hasn't done a lot of Bond stories, right? I don't think...
Let's go full power.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want it added to the timeline. Unless Bonds are mentioned in the main story, they're separate. The only ones that does pop up is Scarlet since Nayuta mentioned it. Well, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of the Bond stories, they'll touch back on things that happened in the main story, but like, it's not something that needs to get added to the timeline, in my opinion. Like, if they said that this Bond story is after X chapter, you want to go back and look through it, it would be messy. But how many Bond stories are like that, though? Not all of them are like that. Same thing with all of the side stories. All of the side stories, when they have that window pop up, it's the same thing. You gotta go back and do that event too, or that chapter. Ryu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank y'all. Main stories and relationship stories could be separation. Some Bond stories likely have their own timeline of events. Example, Goddess Squad's Bond stories would be the first ones to get added to the timeline if it is done.
Let's go full power.
Just says here that some people are, let's say, a little more aggressive on canon stuff than others. It's just like some people are obsessed with the romance in Bond stories. It's just going to get a little bit worse if they start bringing every single Bond story into the timeline. I feel like it's going to be messy regardless. It's if you add it to the timeline or if you have it where like a window pops up, I feel like it's going to be it's going to be messy regardless. So not adding it to anything is probably the best solution. Just keep Bond stories in their little Bond stories lane. If you want to add Bond stories to the timeline, they have to accept Shift Up making bonds without the commander. It's nearly impossible for him to go on these mini adventures with the no time that he gets. Most monsters are super self-contained, that's why most people can just write them off as non-canon. Yeah, that's why I like myself, right? I consider them not canon, they're their own thing, they're their own side thing. But the ones that do kind of relate back to the story, they kind of touch back on the story, and it's just like,
Let's
okay.
go full power.
They have a lot of loose ends on the story already. Yeah, and I think Shift Up is doing a good job of keeping Bond stories in their lane, and then keeping like the story in their lane, the main story. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, even when we were doing the mind map after doing Ark Guardian, our brains exploding trying to figure out the timeline of how things were happening because we're still missing things. Adding Bond stories to that would be like, my brain would explode. My brain would absolutely explode. I think the best way to explain it, Commander can't be everywhere at once, and some Bond stories are just there to be fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. The safer choice would be not to add it. If they do, people will be upset that their favorite NIKKE doesn't get any action. True. My only gripes with how Shift Up does things, the timelines are all over the place and hard to tell what happened when it happened. It is a problem with the whole bouncing around back and forth.
Let's go full power.
I know that they have their main story, and like a lot of these events that are coming out are kind of backtracking to things that happened prior to when we started the beginning of the game. Is it nice that we're getting those like timeline gaps filled? Sure. Does it make it a little bit confusing because we're not getting fed everything all at once? Absolutely. The bouncing around can be, and with more events that are coming, more chapters that are coming out, like it can be, yeah, it can be a lot. The NIKKEs, I personally think the ones with the counters and pioneers, that's just me. I feel like Bond stories aren't super important, that you don't need them on the timeline. They're more like lore enhancers rather than lore necessities. Interesting. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, because they will tell you a lot about like their personality and stuff. When you do like Bond stories or advising and stuff like that, you get a lot more insight on specific NIKKEs that could tie into how they are in the story or in an event. You're like, oh, that's the reason she acts like that, because in her Bond story she did X, Y, or Z. Like, you can make those connections, right? Learning more about the NIKKE that way. But yeah, for me, I just have a hard time wrapping my head around them just being like canon, quote unquote. So for me, it's just easier to separate the two. An example of this is like Mihara's like ASMR. It's cute even if it doesn't fit the story, and that's fine. Same as like Scarlet's ASMR. Yeah. But I always struggle dealing with Doro. I never know what to tell her and I always fail. It's fine. Doro is Doro. Doro be Doroing. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I think that's just another way how my brain like processes and like compartmentalizes things. Is that if I just had Bond stories in their own little lane, main story in their own little lane, then it's just easier for me to keep it separate. Because if we start bleeding things too much together, then it's just like, I'm already having a hard enough time keeping up with the story and organizing the story. Because they keep going back and they're like, we do the old tales, and then we do like Overzone, and we do this, and we do this. That was in between, but it was overlapping with Overzone and old tales. So it's kind of happening at the same time because of context clues, and it's just like, holy fuck. There's so many different groups that are happening and doing things all around like the same time, so it's just like, ugh. Yeah, your mind map will fill up. It's already freaking fucked up. My mind map is already fucked up. This is what we got. This is like, this makes no sense. It's already bad. Just trying to wrap my head around things that they were talking about in the story. But yeah, we gotta sit down and do like an actual mind map on it though. That's just like, this is a rough draft. It's a rough draft. But yeah, it's rough.
Let's go
it's rough.
Full power.
Trying to wrap my head around freaking story and stuff. What the hell? Oh. Damn. They won't let me go to the store and buy shit. Okay. Also, this new person we just introduced was here doing this. I feel like some people care too much about trying to make everything canon. Normally they're just fans of Dragon Ball and Naruto, but sometimes it's fine. It doesn't tie into the story. Yeah, and I think it's just also, again, like, people's perspective on things. Like I said, like, some people are going to view things as canon. People aren't going to view things as canon. I don't really consider myself a self-insert when it comes to, like, video games, right? I feel like self-inserts are a headcanon, because you are projecting yourself onto the main character, right? And there's nothing wrong with self-inserts, but I just don't do that in video games. I can't ever really place myself as the main character. I've said this before, that Commander, I see myself as like the wingman to Commander, watching him fucking fail at life when it comes to women, but I guess in this case, not with Helm, but, yeah. You should have mixed the game. It's canon, just some things are mundane. Like me going for a walk today wouldn't make it into my autobiography, and that's okay for me. Yeah, my head is a canon. My head is a canon. If it's not mentioned in the campaign, then it's not officially canon. That's what I go with. Yeah, and people are gonna view it differently, right? They're like, oh, if it's in main story, then it's canon. If it's, you know, main story, but then there's some Bond stories that kind of tie into it, that's canon. Like, there's a lot of different perspectives. That's why I think, like, headcanons are gonna be very subjective. Everyone's headcanon's gonna be different. Whether you self-insert or not, whether you think of the game as a certain way, like, that's all gonna be very, very subjective. Not everyone's gonna think the same. And that's okay. That is okay.
Power.
Too much self-insert makes me drop games, unfortunately. It's becoming a tendency. But I mean, even in this sense though, like, I can see how the commander could be a self-insert. He is like a faceless MC, right? They use our account name. We get referenced with our account name, which is our identity, which is us, right? So I can see how they make it into a self-insert, but at the same time, I just don't, I don't really ever do that in video games to begin with, so I think that's just how my brain operates. I finally self-insert myself personally, but I rarely do it myself, and personally I think it's a bad idea to try and do that every single time. You're not meant to relate or insert yourself into every character. Honkai Impact 3rd was the game that confused me so much in terms of canon. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Hi Spike, how you doing? Just stopping by for a minute. Did you finish up the event? Yes, we did, and we just did Helm's favorite item thing as well. Same, but different, but same. Isn't it fun that we all don't hive mind and think the same stuff? Yes. I think that's better. I want Born Stars to be a canon because I don't want alt Celine to be real. It was a fever dream and it was never real. Yeah, I think it's good that we don't hive mind and that, like, not everything is a freaking echo chamber, because I personally like getting people's perspectives on things because it's gonna be different than mine. I like seeing how other people can view things in the lens that they look at it. Like, I'm gonna look at it one way, someone's gonna look at it a different way, and maybe I never thought of it that way. But that's the whole point of, like, having the perspective of, you know, looking or playing a game that you would. But some people don't know how to do that.
Let's go full power.
They think that their way of thinking is the only way of thinking. And that's it. 3 cheers for differences in opinion and perspective. Hip hip hooray! That's a mature response already. I think we all respect you for that. I appreciate that. And, like, for me, when I give, like, an opinion on something, I'm not trying to change your mind. That's just how I think. Now, I could say and be like, if someone's like, oh, yo, Crow's the best NIKKE, I could be like, it's okay to be wrong. Right? Like, yeah, no, maybe we should rethink that opinion, right? I could kind of, like, poke fun at it type of thing. But most of the time, I'm not gonna change people's opinions or perspectives on things, especially when it comes to a video game. It's a fucking video game, right? People are gonna view it however they want. My perspective would be the culture kind. So, like, conversation to evolve? That's crazy. So my perspective would be the culture? No. Hive minds can't evolve because they don't have enough conversations. No, because it's just an echo chamber. They're all saying the same thing. There are some wrong opinions. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Some things are just objectively true, like strawberry be better than chocolate or like vanilla. Yeah, I would agree though, but I guarantee there's some chocolate lovers out there that say no. Ironically, after this event, Crow is owed an apology. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm not gonna lie to you, when the whole Oswald part of it though really fucked me up, but I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm there yet. Not yet. I'm not even rage baiting. Crow was right. Just the way that she did things was wrong. And I've said this before. I am okay if a video game, a TV show, a movie, whatever, when my impression of a character is one way, I am okay to take back my words and say that I was wrong if they can prove to me that I was wrong. Like the platoon leader that we saw in the event, right? I thought the guy was a freaking stupid ass simp that he's just like, oh man, freaking, and then he ended up being like the fucking hero of the goddamn saving Anderson. Like, hello? Took back my words. I said, I apologize. I apologize. This man's the fucking GOAT. He's over here, not Oswald type of level GOAT, but he out here saving the freaking legendary commander and, you know, going out and doing his thing. So like, I will definitely take back my words if I can be proven that this person is not who they actually type, you know, whatever. Same thing with Crow, right? Yes, Crow's actions are probably not the best. She could have gone about it a different way. A central government is not helping the case of like, maybe Crow was right type of thing. Let me get, understand is how does Crow everything she knows? Instead of attacking CG, she attacks the innocents. It grows just because you're right doesn't mean you're a correct situation. Platoon Leader was the first Giga Chat. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like in a way, Crow, and this happens a lot too in like the real world. People will always go after the low-hanging fruit because they're easily accessible. I felt like with Crow, the reason she did that was to get the attention of the central government because she doesn't have easy access to them. So what does she have easy access to? The people of the Ark? You know, that type of stuff. I mean, she probably could find ways to get access to, you know, people of the central government, but I think by her actions, like, she just, let me do this because it's easy.
Let's go full power.
I don't want Crow redemption, but I want a scene of her gloating that she was right before we fully bring her to justice. Really, there's probably one reason they made that plan for the Goddess Squad. Crow knows who Extrinsic is, while EH knew nothing. Crow's probably getting info from 6-0. Crow didn't need to kill innocents to get her point across. No, she didn't. She didn't. But I think that's that low-hanging fruit. It's like, what does she have, like, within arm's reach, what does she have access to? Literally the people of the Ark. You know? That's probably the low-hanging fruit. She's not going to be able, unless she's working with someone like 6-0, right, that she could get all this information and go after, like, specific people of the central government. I don't think she did. Which is why she went after and did the things that she did. Like, what they did to Uni, Crow deserves worse. Apparently, Goatwald is no longer around, at least we know at least, but I'm telling you now, Library got all the info. We gotta get more into that library. More into the library. Goals and methods are completely different things. Crow's actions made her a villain, not her goals. True. I can't stop staring at Mrs. Bobas. I feel like Crow's philosophy is just self-justification for a desire to cause chaos. The next Telegram will probably give us something. Probably. I mean, we are dealing with a librarian, so I'm assuming we're going to be going back to that. Back into the library. Get more information. So we'll see. We've got a couple weeks. If we do, I'm excited. I'm excited to get into it a little bit more. I just... Oh! Where's that mind map of fucking... all of the things that they left us on red with. Eden Sphere, core lore, major story arcs that they left us on a cliffhanger. This one. So some of these kinda got answered. We got the stuff from like Last Kingdom. We got Eden. There's Papillon and Nihilister. I gotta update this. We got MMR stuff with GN. We definitely got stuff with Deep, especially with Neon. surface stuff with AZX. Hansel and Gretel. Hansel. Freaking Doban trying to go after Pine because he wants to go after Doro type shit. We got Sixo with Exotic and Moran and Liverin.
Let's go full power.
Lilith, I think we can take. Well, no, we gotta keep Lilith on, except we don't put X's on her eyes now. We gotta change her to be the queen. 10 judges. This is the shit that pissed me off during Arcana's event, too. The whole 10 judges thing. We know a little bit about EH now. She's kind of back in the picture. Enoch with her 2 freaking AI NIKKEs. I kind of want to keep the queen stuff here, even though I feel like I need to get rid of the queen in the space station. But at the same time, even with this event, they were talking about how the queen had designed 2 types of NIKKEs, or not NIKKEs, heretics. And I'm wondering if that all came from the space station.
Let's go.
So I don't know if I want to keep that up, because there's like that in-between of like, what was she doing? Was she just, you know, being a fashion designer of heretics and stuff? Space Station is now on Earth. I'm talking about this event. I'm not talking about what happened in Goddess Fall. I'm talking about in the event, what we just did, there was the in-between of when Liberalia was taking Lilith's head to the space station. So technically, there is a period of time that we don't know that happened when Mir created Liberalia. Liberalia went to go fetch the head, and the head got taken up to the space station. Are we going to get an event on that? I have no idea. Is that ever going to get touched on? I hope so. But the reason I want to keep this up here is because that part of the story where they kind of left off with this Ark Guardian Part 2
Let's go full power.
is Liberalia being created so that she can get Lilith's head, who is still in the space station. Make Lilith the queen, why not just give her a crown? I know, that's why I said I gotta update it. I haven't updated it. We have, okay, again, with Liberalia being the Gene Reaper, right? We got the Sentient Doge, Dark Matter, Spear to Dark Matter, my daughter to Dark Matter. More info on Dark Matter. Yeah, the wolves are still a huge mystery. Yeah, so these are all just story arcs that they kind of like left us on red. I almost forgot about the dog. See, this is why we have this. This is why we have this. Major story arcs that they left us with like cliffhangers. Next red, choose Mirror, the true queen, if she is the one that created the heretics and not the queen herself. I don't think that makes her a true queen. The queen is the one that still designed Anichiro and Liberalia. And the discussion that we had was that Mirror is just something that was extracted, and that the queen was just using as her means of doing stuff on the surface. Went to Goddess Fall, and it did say the Liberalia gave the head to Lilith, and the queen wanted the body out of greed. And when Liberalia was searching for it, they stopped hearing the queen's voice because of the veil, so they lost contact, and the queen Libby was looking for Lilith's body. Okay. She wanted it out of greed. Okay. Okay. But, okay, so then during that time, though, as she was searching for it, so let's just say the last thing that got sent to Liberalia was go look for the body, and then communication cut because of the veil. Again, I need all of this on the timeline. There's still a lot of unknowns. Still a lot of questions. I thought she wanted to fix her power self after getting damaged by Cindy. Well, that's what we're assuming. That's what we're assuming, is because she wanted to, like, up her power because she was damaged. But the question that got asked was, why did she not just take the whole thing? Why did she only go for the head? Why didn't she just not take all of Lili? And we were thinking that the queen just assumed that the head was gonna be enough. And then realizing that the head was not gonna be enough, she was like, now I want the whole thing. You know the actual reason she wanted the body? Nihilist just said she got greedy and just wanted it.
Let's go.
I still think Lilith's nymph was stopping the queen from using her head. Yeah. I think that's why she wanted the body though. Because she was like, maybe if we just put this freaking together and then I could use this as like a new vessel. But I think she didn't realize that until after the fact. Maybe it gets a call disconnected notice. Beep, beep. I know who Nihilister was, and she also need to remove all the mass-produced NIKKE cores. Makes me think that she did that to prevent Mirror from making more mass-produced heretics. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised that Nihilister was created by Mirror, because Mirror had already said that she was removing the mass-produced heretic program, right? And she was only looking for NIKKEs that had a lot of self...
Let's go.
What did she say?
Power.
Not self-preservation. What was the term that she used? A sense of self. Thank you. A sense of self. So yeah. I wouldn't be surprised that Nihilister knew what Mirror was doing, because she probably got created by Mirror. Because it seemed like after they abandoned the Heretic program by using mass-produced stuff, that Mirror was starting to hand-pick NIKKEs that had a strong sense of self. Mirror must have made all the heretics after Anichiro. Yeah, I think she did. I think she had the designs of Anichiro and Liberalio from the Queen. Then Call got disconnected. She couldn't talk to the Queen anymore, so then she started designing things on her own. My crackpot theory is that Nihilister inside Lilith instead of the Queen.
Let's go full
That's definitely
power.
a crackpot theory. So, like, is it correct to call the 4 beast heretics? Didn't they say that they were like stepchildren, though? I don't think there's anything wrong with calling them heretics. That's why I want to know a little bit more about dark matter, though. Makes me wonder if there are other heretics out there, or if Fake Rice will make more. We do know that Nihilister was around between the 10-6 year mark after Overzone. Old Tales hard mode mentioned Grave running, hiding from Nihilister, meaning the space station was already cut off, so either Nihilister was made from Mirror or she was around before the Veil. That's why I need these timelines, man! I need more detailed timelines. Whose face Snow White recognized in the mass-produced Heretic? She didn't. She just recognized the red eyes, is what it said.
Let's go full power.
Dark matter's the Queen's blood? Right, but during Leviathan's thing, like, how did she just stumble upon a whole freaking an area of just dark matter? Like, did the Queen just splooge all over the surface? Like, I know that it's the Queen's blood, but like, how? Why? Just... I don't know. I want more information on dark matter as opposed to just the Queen's blood. Version made by following the dark matter right? I don't think they were corrupted. Prejudice, but they've been affected by the corrupted virus as far as we know. Dark matter multiplies? No. Said one of the MP heretics was a former comrade. I think it's just a random fallen squad mate. New canon Queen Splooge. It's the fucking canon now.
Let's go.
Probably the Queen Splooge is no longer dark matter. How on Earth still is unknown. Didn't they mention, what is it, Deep? Was it Deep or VTC? They mentioned something about having dark matter, and that dark matter got out of control, but like, what happened? It multiplied from the last event. I think Deep got a hold of it and it caused the mutation. Right, but if Deep had it and they were like technically like inside of the Ark, how did it all of a sudden go from there to outside onto the surface and just splooged everywhere? Maybe a drop came down and it spread. Or it could be a VTC experiment gone wrong. takes resources and creates more of itself, if I remember correctly. Right, but again, if VTC had it in their possession, or Deep had it in their possession, did they just take it outside and they say, be free? And then it got out of control and they were like, okay, just kidding, and then they went back out down underground.
Let's go full power.
I really mentioned that they are more or less messed up. There are Deep at the space elevator. You see that Deep is also at the surface. We've seen that Deep is also at the surface? Or do you mean at the space elevator? Or at the elevator? I should just say elevator. Maybe 4 more mechanical messiah stuff caused the splooge? The lift? That doesn't mean they went up to the surface though. That's why I think Neon is like their spy. Or maybe they took the dark matter and then they put it on the elevator and they were like, go have fun. Redhead with Roppy later. Just throwing that splooge around like this with Commander's contribution. We gotta pick Nayuta's brain more and she needs to open them out. She knows all about this deep and dark matter stuff. Oh, 100%. 100%. She knows a lot of things and she ain't freaking talking. She's got her secrets. She's got her secrets. But even then, if they were to release dark matter by the space lift or by the elevator, where Leviathan fell into it wasn't anywhere near it. So does that mean that the dark matter can just move on its own? Like, is it sentient? It can just move around? Because if the dark matter got released someplace by the lift, because that's where Deep is, then there should have been dark matter all around the lift. You're experimenting with on the surface, not the Ark. Things went wrong and they just dipped. I thought that they were experimenting with the surface. They didn't explicitly say on the surface. They said that they had possession of it and the experiments went wrong. That's what Liberalio said. So that's why I'm kind of trying to figure out where and how far Leviathan was with her squad mates, right? They were doing their mission. She stumbled onto dark matter.
Let's go full power.
Like, that's why I wish sometimes we had a map too. Like, where did this happen on the surface? Where is the lift in relation to X, Y, or Z? I don't think they're ever gonna do that though. I guess the queen was really bored out in orbit. She's flicking her splooge down to the surface and then said multiply. Yeah, dark matter can spread on and on and multiply. Liberalia said in 3 or 4 years the entire Earth is covered in dark matter. Have you guys advised Liberalia? She gives a small hint about Nayuta. Is a spoiler if I share here? Yeah, don't share. Not everyone has done it. But yes, I know that Liberalia said that it's gonna be it's gonna cover the Earth. Yes, but again, where Deep had it and where it was in Leviathan fell into it, for some reason I can't. They are not close by each other. So unless someone from Deep took it all the way out to where Leviathan was and it somehow multiplied over there, I don't know. I don't know. What Deep did for it to go out of control, also not talked about either. All we know is that they did experiments on it, it didn't work, and something happened. You know, all this experiments had to have taken place on the surface. No, unless she made her way into the Ark. But we don't. That's the thing. We don't know. That's why I'm saying I want to know about dark matter. This is all circling back to me saying I want to know about dark matter, because we don't know. We don't know how Liberalio knows. We don't know what the experiments were. Like, we don't know how they got access to it. Like, how do we know all of this stuff? We don't. That's the big question mark. That's the big question mark of the dark matter being on major story arcs on cliffhanger. We are getting breadcrumbs. We're getting breadcrumbs of it, but the whole picture, we do not know. We do not know. We have little pieces of the puzzle, but not the entire picture yet. Ryan! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Maybe that what Deep wanted to atone for their actions? Possibly! Possibly. That they probably wanted to atone for their actions because they fucked up with the dark matter. Yeah, absolutely. That could be one of the many, many things that they did. Oh, thank you for the bulb. Hi, Ryan! Hi, Jason, how you doing? How was stream? I keep calling you Jason. I'm sorry. I do that all the time. I just read what's on Fucking chat. The traditional raid balding. Remember when we met Yoshi P? I'm playing 14 again, so I thought of that randomly. Oh shit! Wait, do I have you? Use my government name! Wait, do I have you in... Do I have you? I don't know, 14? I don't think I do. I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna come find you. Sharon! Sharon's like, okay, I'll do it instead. I need to disallow Jason from selecting my character in fighting games. Sharon's like, oh, I got you, fam. The biggest mysteries that we're being fed bits and pieces are definitely dark matter and deep. When we find out what's going on to piece together everything, it might be years before we find out. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. But Brian, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Were you? I'm assuming because you said from selecting fighting games, what were you playing specifically? What were you playing specifically? Oh, thank you for the glasses and the mustache. Thank you. We're currently discussing lore stuff from the event that we just did. It's hurting my brain a lot. Like, there's a lot of pieces of information that we don't complete the puzzle, and it's kind of making me mad. Oh, the Grand Blue Fantasy Fighting game. Oh shit. Mystery, we get that what the globe looks like. It seems like slight modified Earth, so I'm not sure if they just use Earth as a filler. Look, we already know that Red Hood is from Scranton, so we already know that it's Earth. It's Earth. Red Hood, officially from Scranton. We even have a mind map on it. I mean, it took 3 years for them to finally connect LC to Anderson. Shift up. I love debates. I redeemed for letting someone pick my character for a set. I basically played half the roster today. Jesus. Does she work at Dunder Mifflin? She does, actually. Is Earth. Yeah, 3 years to get info on what happened when Lilith Commander left during Anachair's attack on the Goddess Squad. 3 years! 3 years! Yeah, Red Hood being from Scranton's already been confirmed. So technically, the setting of this game is on Earth. There you go. That's my canon. Power. That is my headcanon. There were a lot of people, I'm not gonna lie to you, when we did, I don't know if it was Red Hood's event, where we were doing the mind map for her and we figured out that she's from Scranton. There were a lot of people that did not like that I was saying that it was taking place in the United States. They were like, why does it have to be in the United States? Like, why couldn't it be any other way? Why can't it just be make-believe? Why are you saying that it's the United States? I was like, brother, chill the fuck out. It's not that serious. Chill out. Again, my headcanon. That is from fucking Scranton. Red's from Scranton. How the 4Bs get my essence, and more importantly, was a behemoth. Oh, you're there. Oh, you're there. Oh yeah, have fun with that. I love NIKKE, but it's investment given they can only roll out so much lore per year. It is. And half the time we forget this shit, which is why I made this. Like, there's a reason why I made this, so we don't forget. Power. But we still forget. Because it practically does. Won't be surprised if the Ark is located in North America. Because we got freedom! Eagle screeches. Take that headcanon and fire it at the haters. Oh, trust Ryan. I have already been blasted across the internet for my headcanon. I don't know if you missed that. Yeah. I was getting dragged across the internet for having my own headcanon. And people did not like it. They were taking my headcanon as it, for some reason, like everything was wrong. And I was like, you do realize this is me, right? I think this way, but you don't have to think this way. Streamer, why can we post apocalyptic Narnia? Who did not like? The internet! Literally the internet, man. Your head games are pretty accurate. No, not all of them. Like I said, I don't, for me, I don't, like, the biggest thing was I said I don't consider this a harem game. I don't view it as a harem game. Like I said, having played, like, harem games, like Harem High School or anything like that, like, it's just, those are harem games. Because all you do is just build a harem. This is not it. That's why I don't consider it. That opinion tweet? Yes. It made a lot of people angry. Yeah. Hi Zochi, how you doing? There's a lot of powers at play and I feel like we don't even know half the powers at play. Yeah. I tell people I play this game for the story and they never believe me. And like I said, if people want to consider it a harem game, sure, but I'm gonna have my perspective on it as to why I don't consider it a harem game. Because the definitions that people were giving me, I was like, okay, by your definition, these games also fit in that category, but all of a sudden they were like, no, 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 that's not right. And I'm like,
let's go full
why are we moving the goalpost now? Like, you just said that that's what is made a harem game, but now all of a sudden when I describe these games, they don't fit that category anymore? Why is that? Fan service is just side plot for me. King found out. That sucks. Arty's headcanon is that Johanna's her boyfriend, ex-boyfriend? Just ex-boyfriend now. Yeah, just ex. Why that way of all things? I don't know. It got extracted, I'm sorry. It got it extracted. But, like, don't get me wrong, like, the stuff that we just experienced with Helm's thing, right? Helm and then having, like, Rapipi and, like, all of these, you know, other NIKKEs that, like, might fawn after the commander. Like, it has harem elements, sure, but that's, like, not the main plot of the game. That's why I don't label it as a harem game. If you were to Google NIKKE and it tells you what type of genre it is, it's a post-apocalyptic action RPG shooter. Nowhere does it say dating sim. Nowhere does it say harem. Like, that... That's why I was just like, to me, it's not. Does it have elements of it? Sure. But is it that type of game? No. I'm not into campaign that far. What did King find out? Don't worry about it. It's in later chapters. Oh, sorry. I do realize that we do have some words that have been blocked for reasons. So if your freaking message got bonked, don't worry about it. Can I ask them to kiss the boo-boo? No. Nope, not allowed.
Let's go full
FF,
power.
Right? No, it's about the topic that we were just on. But yeah, it just all goes back to, like, perspective, right? People are allowed to have their own perspectives on things. I'm allowed to have my own perspective on things, but getting dragged across the internet from my own perspective is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Because, like, then it got totally off topic. It didn't even, then the topic wasn't even about that anymore. They were starting to go after, like, other things that, like, made no sense. They were like, oh, look at this art that she got commissioned with Grave and Zani. This is why we don't like people playing these types of games. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything that I just talked about? What does that have to do with the conversation that you were trying to have an argument about? Like, that has nothing to do with it. Like, what? Just remember the perspective? I know, atrocity. I figured it's just band words because the way people have used them in chat.
Power.
Imagine getting mad about women making out with each other. Oh. That ruffles a lot of feathers, let me tell you what. Fan art will always exist, nothing wrong with that. That's the thing though, right? That is my headcanon. Getting sandwiched between Zani and Grave is my headcanon. Am I pushing that on anyone? No! That's for me! I even got an NSFW version of it, and I haven't even shown anybody that because that's for me! I only posted the one where we were clothed! Trauma mentality there. Disagreement is seen as a personal attack. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand that you can have a different perspective and disagree on something and move on. Like, there were people in the comments that were like, Arty, I disagree because I view it as X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, you know what? Valid. If that's the way you see it, that's the way you see it. I'm glad we could have a conversation about it. But there are some people that go totally out in left field, and I'm like, why are you bringing up fan art of me and 2 fictional characters as a reason as to why I shouldn't play this game? How did we get there? How did we end up here? This has been like, the clothes one is crazy. The sauce! I know, do you already get a friend to try woo out? Let's go! Who doesn't like hot women on top of each other? That's how you know people can have wrong opinions. We need the sauce? No! It's the internet after all, they just look for reasons to fight someone. That's true. That is true. That's why, like, I don't really get bothered by it. And, like, I'll be like, oh look, it's, you know, the people of the internet coming after me. Oh no. People, you guys have known from day one that I've never considered this a harem game. Like, that's always been my stance on it. Are people gonna disagree? Sure, and that's fine. But it's like, all of a sudden, like, I just came out of the woodwork and I've, like, came up with this huge epiphany that, oh no, it's not a harem game, and then people, like, lose their mind. It's like, what the fuck? How'd we get here? The internet is populated by trolls. Chicago Pope is working overtime for the Bears. Holy shit. Not even the trolls, they're actual toxic, really dumb people. They're always ready to spread the word. Wait up to King, Arty never shares the NSFW stuff. That's not true. I have shared NSFW things. Just not all of them. I have shared some, not all. When? In the Discord. I've shared it in the Discord. What do you mean just not the good ones? Since when is there considered bad NSFW? Now you're just being picky.
Let's go.
And I feel like I did it on Twitter too. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. I don't pay attention. We never saw the Halloween ones. I said good. What do you mean not the good ones? When, like I said, why is there considered bad NSFW? All the art Arty has shared has been top tier. I think someone got banned from the Data Live Discord because of something I posted on Reddit and he started trying to harass me. To the Discord, there was to try to do some sim stuff and suddenly vanished. The mod was like, I'm not interested in hearing this crap. I suppose AI is bad as FW? Well, in that case, but like, I feel like the stuff that I posted, I'm like, that's, which is, you know, actual art though. But yes, AI and SFW is pretty bad. Yes.
Let's go full power.
Maybe you guys just don't pay attention to when I post that stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like 2 stick figure drawing would be bad NSFW. What, you don't like my bobs on Deep? Is that not considered more NSFW? Is that not NSFW enough? I stand corrected. Arty is rage made me and failing. He shared spicy, not NSFW. Those are some miraculous bobs. I know. And then with Papillon too. Look, you can't forgive torpedo tits too. There's that one too. I still remember the wound tattoo art.
Let's go full power.
I'm trying to think. With that one though, didn't I post the NSFW of that one? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Actual depiction of Papillons. The succubus one was up there. No, the succubus one, she was still kind of like closed. I'm wondering if I posted it in the NSFW channel, but I didn't tag anybody. I think that might have been what happened, because we do have an NSFW thread, but people don't know about it unless they read the rules. Which is why it's a very, like, small amount of people that are on that thread. I literally had my name changed for months because of that one. I honestly don't recall. I'll have to look again.
Let's go full power.
Good thing I don't read, Clueless. I'll have to look again. I know that someone found it on... Oh, yeah, someone found... Yeah, I think I did. Someone also found that NSFW art posted on Rule 34. I did not know about it. And that's why people don't see that NSFW. Yes, that is why. It is a very incredible thread. I don't advertise the NSFW. I keep it in a close hold thread, and only the people that read the rules will know where to find it. But then again, people don't read the rules, so. But yeah, it's secret. But yeah, someone, I think one of my mods said that someone found it on Rule 34. So there is the NSFW of the one where she's, you know, doing the
full power.
The crazy freaking sitting on somebody type thing, but got to scour the thread for that. It's a magical place. It is a magical place, but the magical place also has rules too. So if you don't read the rules in the magical place, you will get kicked out. And I'm not talking about just out of the thread, I'm talking about out of the Discord too. Because we got, when it comes to NSFW, it can get very, very tricky. Because it can get tricky. That's it, end of story. Yeah, keep it tasteful. There have been some times where I had to kick out a couple people because the type of NSFW that they were posting was very, very graphic prawn, and I was like, let's not do that. That's not tasteful at all. Like, no. We're not doing that here. Like, you can go post that someplace else on your own time, but keep it tasteful. And yeah, definitely legal.
Full power.
But we do have that thread, as long as you go read the rules. Sometimes NSFW can be spicy. It can be spicy, yeah. But when you read the rules, I will explain in full detail things that are allowed and not allowed. We don't do that here. And the stream is gonna be sane while molding SR? My finger numb for too much clicking? Wait, what's SR? Am I out of the loop? Do I not know acronyms anymore? I don't think I know. I don't know. I'm too old. Solo raid? Oh. Solo raid. We're still talking about the game. Okay. I thought it was like another video game that you were playing, and I was like, I don't know what SR is. It's super rare. It's a super rare. How's this guy doing? 4.6 mil! Our guy's doing great.
Let's go full power.
He's doing great. Look at him go. Look at him go! His little freaking sushi head. His little stick legs. He don't do leg day. He don't do leg day, that's okay. He's buff. He's very buff. Solar Raid is annoying this time around. I did it, but I need to finish it. Yeah, he got the super soldier system since the last time? Oh, he did. He grown. We upgraded him during stream. So he's swole. He's swole! Oh, now he's just a little guy. Alright, y'all. And we yapped for a while too. Last time I looked at it, it was like freaking 6 hours. We've been lapping for like an hour and a half. Alright, like I said, I think for the game plan of what we're gonna do is Monday, we're gonna do hard mode and then do the bond stories for snurs. Plural. Small, medium, and large. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that on Monday because this coming weekend is the 25th anniversary of Lord of the Rings and they're re-showing it in the theaters again. So I don't think I'm gonna have a consistent stream schedule this week because I think I'm gonna be doing that instead. Thursdays and Tuesdays, Thursdays are gonna be short streams to begin with because I'm raiding again. And so those are just gonna be like chill, like yap streams and we play like short games. But, yeah, starting this Friday? Starting next Friday, is the whole, they're playing Lord of the Rings on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, each movie is getting their own day. So I don't think I'm gonna have a consistent stream schedule for that. I gotta play around with it and see what I'm gonna do. So, in that case, I'm probably just gonna have the Monday stream for hard mode when reset happens, and then go straight into the bond stories, and then probably a mind map type of thing. We're not doing Warframe. What do you mean Warframe in League? What is this? Wait, it's been how long? 25 years since it came out in theaters. 25 years. Did you guys cover the Ark Guardian and others as well? What do you mean covered? Talked about it? Sure. Warframe? I said I would do Warframe, but I would have to start at the very beginning. But, because I played Warframe when it first came out in like 2012. Oh, God, it's so long ago. Ah! 2012! Ugh. The mind map? Oh no, we didn't do a serious mind map. No. No, we didn't do a serious mind map. We're gonna have to do one later. But I'm gonna wait until the hard mode comes out, see if they drop more lore on us, and then we can do a mind map. But we did do some discussion, we just didn't create one. Warframe? Yeah. The last time I played Warframe was in 2013. So yeah, it's been a hot second. It's been a hot second. I'm gonna have to start all over again because I have no idea what's going on in the game. But that's fine. Possibly. But it's not gonna be anytime soon. At least not within the next couple of months. I recall the London Olympics then. Good old London Olympics. But yeah. Alright, we'll probably call it there for stream. What is today? Saturday? Today's Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow we got Limbussy. We got Intervallo stuff to do before we start Kanto 8. Monday we're gonna do the NIKKE stream. So that I can have the weekend to go watch Lord of the Rings in the theaters like a nerd.